Hold on to your hats.
We have 25, 25, 50, 100, 200, 400, 800, 1600.
Be careful though when we do this. All the Euros see on the
Dong.
internet and they come.
Dong is thrilled because he could definitely get unstuck in this spot.
and this is great gamesmanship from George. And I mean, the two biggest winners, well, obviously they're biggest winners, right? But it's a lot of times you see people lock up the win.
Yeah. Dong's raising it up with here with track 3 offsuit. He's really going for he's seizing his opportunity.
Oh my gosh.
Wow, and JD has a great shove spot here. He's
got 10
essentially
big
got
blinds.
like 13 bigs. You could just rip it in here with the 7s. He probably get called by Dong because he's already put 5,000. And Holiday folded the Jack 10 of hearts.
He's counting. He's like, I have 13 big blinds.
Yep. He's like, I don't think JD plays many tournaments, but I think we're gonna see him shove here.
He plays one tournament a year. It's the main event.
Yeah, the main event.
All in?
Yeah, he's.
I fold.
Welcome to Tournament Poker, JD.
Let's see if Mr. Delivery just wakes up with it here. Okay.
What a sick spot if he did. I mean, he's sitting with 50K deep, and he's got like a little over 30 bigs.
I think it's like 19.
Pretty wild.
This Dong's like, are you serious?
And
I'm
Dong,
trying to take down the blinds, and you woke up with a hand here?
I mean, Dong's almost getting the right price to call with his overcard.
He needs about 26. He needs 26%, 214 to win.
I got Eric good
41.
at that.
Oh yeah, you. Oh my god.
Very close.
Oh my gosh.
No.
Very close to the right price.
One overcard.
We might see him call. That would be. This would be a brutal beat for JD. And he makes the call. Oh my gosh.
One time.
Yeah, he's running one time.
One time, he's way behind. Oh my gosh, what is going?
What do you got? Let's see.
So sick. Never seen this in Dallas since you're a money
Jack 3
maker.
offsuit. Oh wow, this is.
Fuck you guys.
Dong needs a 4 of clubs here.
Oh, my Queen 6 was so good.
Wow. And JD's
Oh
gonna
my
scoop a
gosh.
40K pot.
Man, how about this?
Wow.
Man? Your first day commentating, you got all this action here.
This I've never
Fun,
seen.
fun game, huh?
This is
Honestly, the action didn't really come until Dong sat down.
The Texas Card House Poker Cruise is getting closer and closer. Poker lovers from all over the country will be joining us on the Royal Caribbean Allure of the Seas, sailing out of Galveston, Texas. The clock is ticking for you to get the best deal possible. Get an ocean view room for as little as $692 per person. Get a Central Park balcony suite for as little as $734 per person. Under 30 remain at this price point. Once they're booked, these prices will go up. Your room is fully refundable up until December 20th, 2022. Save money by booking today. Reach out to Christy at Curated Cruises to get this amazing deal today. Texas Card House Poker Cruise. More details at texascardhouse.com.
Hey everybody, welcome to Texas Card House Live. It's your boys Ben and Derek in the booth for the big game, 25, 25, 50, no limit hold'em. Let's get down to business. Derek, what's going on, my guy?
It's going well. How are you, Ben?
Well, you know,
Super excited tonight.
it's just big game night, big game things. I dealt this morning, and now I'm here to commentate a little bit. People always like to talk to me before the big game. Oh man, did you guys see Dong lose $85,000 in one session? Yeah, sure did. Good lordy Lou. I don't know I hope I never lose 85K in one session, but Dong apparently made it back or something like that.
Yeah, I think if you're going to be playing these stakes, those kind of losses are expected or can happen when you're just running like garbage.
Queen of hearts in the hole.
I got an 8.
8 deuce.
I got an 8.
8 deuce
Man, a
for
deuce.
Joe? For Joe?
5, 6. I got 8 deuce.
Who's Joe?
Not good, sir.
Is that the same Joe that had a first game run good? Yep.
It
C9.
is. Yeah, it is. Welcome, Joe, back
All right.
to the live stream.
Lots of returning faces. A lot of haven't seen in a while phases.
Yeah, Reese, a.k.a. Pokernomix, in the 8th seat. Welcome back.
Is
He
here
was a bit busy with some business-related travels.
with the Dong on his right.
Good spot to be. But Dong is a very self-aware player, so I mean, he could use that to his advantage as well. Having even if someone has position on him, or they could make it a nightmare for them. We do have Addy, if y'all remember him. He'll be in the 4C, I believe.
He's coming. That's exciting.
40 ounces of freedom. What's up, man? David Valley, Poker Monkey,
Oh, you couldn't
Jedi
tag
Master
me
Ted,
because
Frank, Captain Underpairs, Rena, all the regular faces. Raphael, looks like a new face there. Robert Baldwin, who's playing on the stream. Well, we can go through the players once again. Once we get to the overhead shot. It looks, of course, JD in the 1 seat, Rom in the 2 seat. Turn of Edison in 3. Addy will be in seat 4. We got Martin again. He's played on our stream before. Everyone knows Dom, of course. Pokernomix, Mr. Delivery, a.k.a. Steven, and then Mr. Joe. Pretty fun lineup tonight. Good mix of pro players, rec players.
Steven, how are you doing in the tournament?
3 bullets came up with dust. So I
Me 2 bullet, 1 hour.
2 bullets in 1 hour. I heard stories. But you played the 1100, didn't you?
I do. I make it today too. That's
Flush
the only reason I
draw
go to play
for
today.
nobody. Just kidding.
Oh, man.
100.
It's
gonna be
No, the
Pair of
I heard
sixes.
it was a rough run.
Do they have any
The best, and Don will take it down.
any PLO tournament? Only a 600. I'm going to drive like 2.5 hours.
Edison, did you say though that you're going down to Hollywood?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see you.
I do. Next Monday.
Yeah, well, congratulations to all the players that ran deep in the main event up north. Seems like it was a fun tournament.
Always exciting. And if you like those big tournaments, we have a great one coming up this week. The $50,000 guarantee, $500 buy-in.
Wow, that was
single day event.
S plus segue. Thank you, Ben.
Appreciate it.
That's why they pay you the big bucks.
Ah, yes. All the big bucks. I love what I do. I do what I do because I love what I do. End scene.
Oh, yeah, that's what I tell people all the time too. Is like they're like, "Oh, you get paid, right?" It's like that's literally not why I do it though. I just enjoy it.
You and I can't both
The pay is a plus, of course, but it's none of our main reason to do this for sure. We just love poker, love to commentate, hang out with everybody, and lets us meet a lot of new people too.
The $1,600 straddle's been good to me.
Oh yeah, Martin's got to put the 1600 on tonight.
Oh yeah, he's good for it, I'm sure.
No, everybody got a steep chip up. And
Martin
the
here.
Sportsnet got a big event.
That's how you
Euro professional.
That's just no, but
That's how you do it.
unfair for
Visiting the
second
States.
big stack
You can
to
hear it in his
just
thick
a-
accent.
If you do it right now, then you're the only big
straddle.
stack, and then it's fine. See, like it's, you know. Yeah, you win both times, like win the 600.
Yeah, the last time he played on our stream, he had kind of rough run out of cards. On
He
his
sure
few-
did.
Yeah, to no fault of his own, I think he had like a set against Phil, Mr. RV Phil Straight or something like that.
Both
So.
session when we do that. Lots of good ones. These guys.
It looks like Ace Queen is going to be the best here.
Suck Dog's like, let's do it. And it's like,
Is that what you had kings on one of those, right?
Yep.
I kings on
It is the best.
on three out of 5 of them.
Nice to flop top pair, top
3
kicker
out of 5 of them.
in a
somebody
3-bet pot.
Action game.
Imagine Mr. Delivery will fire here. And depending on Mr. Delivery's sizing here, I imagine Martin will call at least one street here.
Like 13.
You don't really want to be in the business of folding pocket pairs to just one bet of aggression. It's a pretty large bet too,
No,
actually. And the few things I've studied with like Ace King, Ace Queen type holdings is I have read that you are supposed to do a little bit of larger sizing on like queen high flops, just because it's less likely you're going to connect with that. So with your bluffs, it's going to have a little more fold equity, and then when you do hit it, people are still going to call you because they think you can still have Ace King. So he is going for
Love
the
it.
larger sizing,
Love
almost a pot size bet.
it. This is why we pay Derick more big bucks.
Oh,
I have
same
sweet,
thing.
I have sweet segues. You have sweet words.
Good, I know, but how long? A couple days?
Poker words.
And it's gonna get it done here. And say like if Mr. Delivery did have Ace King in that spot, he had max fold equity there.
I'm not sure. Nice and Steven.
Say again?
Nice and Steven. You're crushing Martin's dream, you know that.
Hey, Kendrick have a dream too. All my life I want money and power.
It's gotta be like on the list of things of like kind of soothing activities to do, right? Just like ducks for Pokernomix. Gonna raise it up. There goes one deuce. And another. No way he's going to make a set.
Savor that one.
Button's good. Oh, you had me dominated. Dude.
That was my hand. That was my hand.
Yeah? You're out of deuces then.
Ultimate loss.
We could have ganged up on me. No deuces left.
Poker Monkey, what is the dealer's name? It's Miss Stassi in the box tonight.
One of our dual rates here at TCH Dallas.
Right, what to do.
You'll see here probably working the floor shift a lot of the times during the swing shift,
Sure,
a.k.a. About 3 p.m. to 1 a.m. But she also does deal here.
Join us.
Like the cut of his
Help us
chest.
fucking Martin.
I don't know.
I say there's a seat open, but it's not my seat to give away.
I think 5K, but minimum.
I think
Yes.
so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
5K minimum, but like, come on.
The first hand I ever played.
I don't think I've ever seen anyone buy in for 5K, to be honest. Like, most of them come in with the idea that 10K is what you kind of want to have to play this game properly.
As you can see, no
Yeah.
stack really well under 10K, so
I don't know, but I know that most of
a couple stacks. Lost a couple hands, but everyone bought in at least 10K.
Yeah.
Do you ever remember those Poker Night in America events where, like, if you win a certain tournament, they'll buy you into, like, a 25-50 game?
Yeah.
That'd be so cool if we did something like that. Like, you win, like, a tournament, and then you get 5K, like the min buy-in, to play a Tuesday game, but you have to play all 4 hours.
Unless you bust.
Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah. Like, they're not going to make you add on with your own money, no. But, like, that first buy-in is what you can get. You know?
Yep. I'm in.
I think that'd be a cool event, Eugene. Some kind of tournament.
As long as losing, you're not funny at all. Steve.
I guess that'd be like the live stream crew kind of coordinating with our tournament staff, right?
Yes.
That'd be kind of cool. Have a chance to play on the Tuesday game.
Be here and, he's back. He's back.
And I think the same thing on that Poker Night in America thing. It was like the stipulation you had to play the entire stream, but once you did, you could cash out, and that money was yours. This isn't the first time we've seen King 5 suited used as a 3-bet. I think we saw Hallie do that about a bunch last week, and JD as well. So this is very interesting to see Edison do this as well. JD's going to flop a pair here.
There's the best hand for Edison. 2 live overs to that pair. Better diamonds possible, as it is checked to him. He does have position. That's going to make this bottom pair a pretty awkward hand to play. Of course, JD most likely not going anywhere on the flop. He does look him up one time. We're going to the turn. Does come a 5. Edison improves.
Golly. Gutter ball now for JD. Interesting turn card, though. I don't imagine Edison will bet here, just because not much he can get called by that he's beating. Does check. Oh, my God.
And now the resuck here on the river gives JD a very strong hand.
Yeah, now JD can definitely bet a sizing. It just won't make much sense. You don't really expect too many 8s for JD to have here in a 3-bet pot. So I imagine he's going to go pretty large.
2,500.
Very possible.
Let's do it.
Maybe even 2x, just because, like, if
He's gonna go full pot.
just
instead.
full pot here. I mean, still a big bet considering the size of the pot. It definitely puts hands like any overpair in the blender here. Might even get looked up by 5. But well, even if you do feel like your opponent might be bluffing, sometimes it's just better to wait for a better hand to call with, and that might be what Edison does here. Got a little rail there forming.
The Meine Dome.
Oh, he does pay it off because it is JD. And trip 3s. The suck, the resuck, and the suck out on the river.
I'm telling you that Meine Dome is a real thing. I want it to exist. Just a nice viewing area. full stadium
I
look
missed most of the hand.
for our live
Probably had
streams.
the whole way.
Maybe we get at the new location have a little area for the.
Yes.
Because
We
there's
could
not
build
going
a
to be any
loft.
live stream there, so.
We could build it
Not
here.
anymore.
It would have to be a literal loft. I'm surprised we don't do that
Played the main
already.
a couple times. But
We had lots of ceiling space. Maybe it's like a fire inspector thing.
It's probably the one worth playing.
I didn't play this last year. I just started.
I think it would just make it feel a little too claustrophobic.
Eh.
If there was like another level.
It's hard to buy pieces actually.
I'm
It'd be
in.
easier, but, like,
Because most poker rooms I've been in have
it's just
very.
like, people,
Well,
it's the
except
main
for
events,
Choctaw,
people want,
actually.
like, ridiculous prices and
That
stuff,
room
and,
was
like,
kind of a low ceiling. I remember just feeling kind of cramped in there. But
At least in the
they'll
older room,
just
I
sell
haven't
it
really
to, like,
Yeah,
a
the
played
older
much
room.
in the new room.
But
I also don't play tournaments,
most
like, I don't
rooms
know,
I've been
like,
in have
really
very high
tournaments,
ceilings.
Like, I'm not in those circles.
Some of those guys that put up packages though with no markup in packages throughout the series, like Sean Deeb always does one, Negano does
Yeah.
one.
I mean, those
What's
guys,
up?
like,
What's
they'll-
up, everybody? Welcome to Texas Card House Live. Hope you all are having a wonderful Tuesday evening. We got some action here. Edison getting a little out of line here. Attacking the wide opening range of JD in the button. Could be a great play here.
Out of there.
Free $300.
4 hearts exposed.
With the card scanning,
just-
is there a
it's
way to
just like
scan the
finding
river
people
card on a player fold on a big draw to show the
buys
watchers
and
what it would have been?
Yeah.
Add a little excitement to what could have been. That's definitely an interesting thought. I think we just don't do that for time
you can like split with people, which is like
reasons. You know, it's just one extra thing the dealer is going to have to do.
It's something we see a lot in short form content and post-produced content, stuff that is recorded and then edited out for the good stuff and then shown later. It makes a lot of sense and it makes for a very fun viewing experience. But when you're doing it live, it's just a totally different animal.
Yeah, there's one extra thing the production staff has to do, one extra thing for the dealer.
Should we be doing some post-produced stuff? I really like the idea. Maybe in the future.
Well, I think I've heard that could be coming soon, right? With the new program and everything.
Really hope so.
You and I can just chill at our house on our couch and commentate, cast from there.
Yes, sir.
Had a vendetta.
Yeah, especially if we ever do that 12-hour stream everyone's been talking about.
Oh boy. Buckle down, folks.
The cage. I think Dong really wants to do that, right? Where you cannot leave in the 12 hours, unless, of course, you lost. But
half my guys busted.
King 10 deuce, 2 diamonds, the nut, diamond draw for Joe, Broadway draw
Well, no, stuck like 6K,
for Martin
right?
in an
And
over.
then, like, we start going to day 2. Everybody makes it through day 2. Start approaching like the bubble. It's like, okay, maybe we'll make something back. Like, I get like 5 guys get into the bubble. It's like, okay, make some back.
Sheesh.
But like, I'm not even 0. I'm still stuck 5K, right? Plus I played markup on these guys.
Martin
so, like,
betting 800 on this one.
Like
Joe
the
can't
min
go
guys, like,
anywhere.
markup barely, but, like,
Could be a
out there by
huge
people
one.
who busted.
Queen of diamonds,
As
don't
people were
do
closer to
it.
the bubble, like half the guys bust out right after the
Oh
bubble.
my-
They, like, all mint
wow.
And like once you hit the bubble, like you have to, like the bubble's like 1,000 people left or something. You don't
Wow.
like, it takes so
Ben
chaos
and
from
Ben
jumping
are
until you
very
get,
good
like,
at calling out turn cards.
150,
That is quite the turn card there. Giving
You know,
Martin
basically what happens is
Jack
you're
High
just
flush
stuck
draw
being
and
under
that
a bit.
Broadway
So you have, like, one guy
are
who
not
runs, like,
straight.
5 and then
What?
you go- like, it's the only way you're gonna
Joe
have
with the
you have
nuts.
One guy runs super deep. But, like the whole time you're just like, I'm fucked.
You're not supposed to do it.
It's just like it's like
All the money might get in here.
There
That's pretty brutal.
I know,
Oh
but
my
I'm
gosh,
saying this,
2,200 now,
The whole time you're
and
just like, I'm stuck.
if I'm Joe here, I'm definitely
If you bought
ripping
one
it
horse and he ran deep, it'd be
with
fun,
Martin's
you know?
stack
Like,
size. You
you
have to
buy, like, a
balance this
selection,
out.
I have like 10 different guys I got pieces of. Like, I'm just like, day 1 you're just stuck.
Variety holdings.
Martin
Oh,
has
just calls. Interesting.
Martin has
Yeah,
Broadway
yellow action.
and a redraw to the Jack High
though
flush,
you play
and
that,
he
so-
is drawing dead. Complete brick on the river.
Oh, was Joe in position? Okay, that makes more sense why he just called.
I've got a decent amount of PLO action from
Yeah,
guys
he
who are
just
really
called
good
turn
PLO.
here.
Like,
Let
guys
Martin
on the
hang himself if he has a strong hand here.
bubble. They should, because, like,
you know, a lot of
they serve PLO
sets
tournaments for reason.
still might shove here for value.
Yeah, if you play TNK PLO for it, let me know. I might take some.
I would be shocked
Yeah, I'd be surprised if he doesn't shove
if
here.
this is not all of it.
Yeah. Oh no.
Yep, and the nuts. Stone colds.
Yahtzee.
Oh, what a way to put it there,
What a ton card.
Mr. Reese.
Wow, wow, wow.
Yeah, all
Nice hand there
those-
for Joe. 19K pot headed towards Joe. And, the run good is continuing for Joe here. Last time he came on this Tuesday game, I think he won about 30K. Nice little hand there for him. And I think he had the nut flush, too. I think he had the nut flush against, like, JD or someone that just fired all 3 streets.
So anyway, I bought like 11K of action. I think my guys cashed for like 10,800. Like in my pieces. So like I lost 200 bucks. Yeah, it's fine. That's good. That's good.
Quite the turn card.
Anybody wants to break it? Oh, I don't have any chips. Steven, you want my chips?
And is there an actual rail forming right? Oh no, that's the line to bind to the
Oh,
tournament.
the bounty
Okay.
tournament.
Yeah,
line.
I was like, why are there so many people standing there? That's a good sign. Everyone's done with tournaments up north. They don't have enough tournament action anywhere else.
We're very busy this morning for the morning bounty, the 175.
That should make the Saturday tournament very exciting.
I am so pumped.
Yeah, and I think I saw you sold all your action too.
Yeah.
Nice, nice.
I even got a third bullet covered if I needed it, but hopefully not. That's just
Hope your backers. Well, I hope you do well, and of course, and in turn, your backers. I'll be in the booth regardless.
So I owe you 5.
You're not gonna play it at all, D?
Nah.
That's binding, I guess.
Oh,
Not this tournament.
That
Had my fill of tournaments.
Yeah, for sure.
Well, if we're making our own rules, that's the
No
bet.
bet is different than fold, I think.
Oh, I see Bo. I guess he's gonna play.
If we're making our own rules, that's
Get him, Bo.
Bo, one of our dealers here at TCH, in line.
Martin right back into it.
better.
Don't be shy, rebuy. He's 3-betting pre. He gets it through.
I want to say, other than George, I feel like a lot of the European players that come on the stream run pretty poorly, right? Like on average.
Let's see.
You've
Yeah.
Like, on like just like in general, like none of them like ever win big or like other than George.
You're saying like the one timers?
Look at the list of, like, the
not
final
not like
12 or something. I don't
Moneymaker
know.
or anything like
Yeah,
that.
yeah, sure. The ones that like come like once a month or like once every 2 months.
And do quite well. Or who might
Yeah, you're kind of right.
I don't know if you know Nate.
Sheesh.
Weird coincidence. I mean, they're all very solid players. Just kind of just run into it.
I Googled him.
Strange occurrence.
I didn't recognize his
He
face.
lives down in Austin and just like is like so consistent and impressive.
Dong, the biggest of slicks, gets it done pre.
Yeah, it's like Texas tournament.
See a little bit of 3-bet and take it.
See, like he got I think like 5th in the 1100.
5K.
Yeah, like had that final table that main. Like anytime I see him in a tournament, he's just like way deep.
The guy Nate?
Yeah, he made it to, like deep to day 7. I think he got like somewhere in like the 30s or 20s in the main event this past year. He's phenomenal. He's amazing.
I see, but I see he opened to like 3 weeks every time. So weird. I don't know.
The man knows tournaments way better than I do.
Yeah, he probably know more than I do.
Whatever he's doing, it's working.
There must be some reason.
That's who we're missing. That's right. I knew we were missing somebody.
That's true. The fucking.
Because that's the thing is like tournaments are really technical and you try and learn stuff about it. You tie yourself up in knots trying to figure out how to play 20 bigs, 30 bigs, 40 bigs, and then you see people are just like raising and then like calling up 25 big blind shoves like Queen 9 suited, and you're like, oh, I don't have to know any of this. Like,
I see people doing that all day. Like
yeah.
The Asian guy. What's his name?
Battling of the nothings
A
here.
lot of money from like
Gets to the turn, it's 8.
that guy. Chino ring.
Hearts come in for JD, otherwise the
He's
ace
like
9 is
fucking
playing at the moment.
Raise and call 20 bigs with Queen 10 off.
Yeah, great turn card to continue barreling here, as he would with a lot of his big kings.
Big blue tournament, so I don't know.
Sizes up to about the pot size bet. It's gonna get it done.
Oh, hey, easy peasy. Sticky cards.
Easy peasy. Cover girl.
I think I got you earlier. I'm out of habit.
What's that? You going to Florida to play that?
If you guys are just tuning in right now, there's over 200 of you guys joining us for the first leg of the big game tonight. It's 25-50. You guys, Ben and Derek, in the booth tonight for the next a little over 3 hours now.
What's up, everybody?
Hello, hello. Don't go anywhere.
A lot of great players, a lot of big stacks.
Big stacks, big pots. We already had a big one.
Yeah, already a 20K pot, and I imagine as stacks get deeper, we can see 30, 40K pots possible here.
Possible.
Possible. Very possible.
Back to Reese, Pokernomix, who's thinking about getting swifty. The 5-4 off does not.
Know who you're talking about, so.
Just as long as it wasn't Danny.
Rom with the open. Wow,
Anyone-
gets the
anyone but
straight
Danny.
respect from JD.
Yeah, I busted Danny.
Oh, you know, I forgot to tell you this when
There you go.
he texted me over Facebook. You know David Top?
Yeah.
I guess he was watching one of our streams one time and overheard us talking about, I think this was like right before you left for your vacation. He overheard us talking about Secret Hitler. He's like, oh, I definitely want to come play with y'all sometime. So I got his number and everything.
Absolutely.
So I told him I'd text him next time we have a hangout for that.
Get him in there.
Yeah. I thought that was so funny because he like messaged me on Facebook. Was like, hey, I heard y'all play Secret Hitler. I was like, I love that game.
It
It
is
makes
a vibe.
total sense that a poker player would like that.
It's a perfect game for a poker player.
I really enjoyed the game Kevin brought up, the cats.
Cat, yeah,
the cat. You gotta be kidding me.
Yeah.
That was a fun one.
We're all board gamers here on TCH Live for the for the back end crew. All of us like to game.
Ben literally has magic cards in his hands. Oh no, sorry. Excuse me.
These are
Yu-Gi-Oh.
specifically like
Yu-Gi-Oh
I was
cards.
given some magic cards today, but they had like a mix of Yu-Gi-Oh cards in them, so I'm like reading them, see what they do.
There's too much text on them now.
These are a lot of text.
Yeah,
They're
it's-
books. They're all books, but it's fun to see. Rom, Ace Jack, 3 bets. In position.
Oh, we got a 4-bet here from Edison.
Oh, we do not.
Trying to raise or what? You just gotta say it.
Yes. Edison actually in position. It's just weird seeing Under the Gun be in position.
Yeah, rough day yesterday.
Does put on the 4-bet re-squeeze. Rom is not going to be going anywhere. We're actually going to be seeing a flop here, 4-bet pot.
Edison with the mystery hand here.
And it does come 10-7-7. So Ace Jack here. Nothing but a good blackjack hand.
Yeah.
Edison's paired up here. It's pretty much his pot.
Yeah, I mean, considering Edison opened under the gun, I don't even think Ace Jack could be good here very often. Say if it was against like a button or a blind versus blind, you know, Edison could have occasional like Ace 5 suited type holdings in his 4-bet range. I imagine Rom will just let it go here.
And he does. Very nice hand there for Edison. Who knows what he had, but he played it well.
At very worst, a better ace, I'd say.
Joe up 11,000 on the night already. And I like the side shot. See, this is the small stuff.
Yeah, I'm liking the side shots here from Tyler. Shout out to Tyler.
Let's go,
in
Tyler.
the back.
Let's go.
I know.
Oh, Cooper.
Also Cooper.
Sorry, Cooper. Cooper doing all.
Either one. Either one is good.
I'm doing okay.
I noticed.
I heard a rumor.
Calling the shots back there for the all our cameramen.
Mandate us to come back in the office.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, we literally have actual cameramen just sitting in the corners of the
It's a good
room.
time to do it if you're gonna do it.
Cameraman in the closet.
Yep. So that's 1, 2. How many angles we got there? Got like 7 different angles. So 7 different cameramen.
Mr. Delivery, the 9-8 of hearts. Does open up to 150. Rom gonna defend his 10-5 of spades. And Edison waking up with ace-queen in the third blind, and I feel like a 3-bet coming. Just coming off a nice win, probably won't get a lot of respect, and
They
so
do like
probably
a
size up here.
Couple days in a week, or is it going to be?
So right now I do 1 day a week.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's got a chunk in his
My boss
hand. Looks like
pushed
8 or
me to do,
900.
Like, try to do 2. I was like, no, I'll give you 1. And
Look at
And
that,
it's not
800 to go. Definitely a size up from a standard 3-bet size.
it's a rough day. It's a long day. Every day was bad. There was not
Trying
a
to
good
target
day
these
at
two
the time.
players to maybe overcall some weaker ones.
And then once I picked the day, I couldn't move it. So anyway.
That's exactly the
Right
situation
now, it would've
that
been
would
better for me
happen.
than
So he
that.
does get a fold from Delivery, and Rom, of course,
Uh,
nothing doing with a 10-5 of
I don't know.
spades.
The guy who told me it was like, said they wanted like 5 days a week. And I was just like, what do you? No way.
Oh, but he's gonna see one.
We'll see.
Yeah, I think he kind of has an idea of what Edison could have in the spot. So, I mean, if you are going to play this hand, just you want to have an
I think
idea
it
of
would
what
be a way to, like,
Edison
trim
could have
out.
here,
Sure.
and
And look at that, he outflops him in bottom
yeah,
pair.
and you want to know
should be
where
more
it
of
could be
those
if
way
you do
off
hit like
recorded.
this. Bottom
That's
pair
why
for
it's a good time for
Rom.
him to do it. You know,
Currently
Yeah.
the best hand,
put all your bad days
but
out
Rom
there.
doesn't know that just yet. A lot of over pairs that Edison could have in this spot. Kind of annoying flop there with ace queen.
But it goes check check. Now the
We're
6
dealing
comes
with,
in, makes this board a little straightier.
Recruiters poaching employees, right? But you know, first quarter of the year and like.
And what a flop this would have been for Mr. Delivery. Flop top pair straight draw, get there on the turn. With the heart draw. Dang, this was all Steven's flop. Or all Steven's board.
He would have turned it straight.
Yeah, turn the straight
with
and
the redraw.
With the redraw. Yep.
I mean, it was probably in the works for.
But it's gonna go check check with these 2 remaining players and an ace of hearts.
Crazy to go from that to like, all these companies just cutting people. Like, what?
Edison finds the suck out, and Ron probably knows it.
Getting ready for that crypto winner.
I was gonna say, could be worse. You could be in that FTX, you know.
I'm not an FTX, but
I'm not at all surprised that it only took half an hour to have crypto enter the conversation.
How did we even get there? Like, they were talking about like, I think what JD does for work and what Reese does for work, and then they slowly like, it's like the
my life savings. Oh, speaking of life savings,
that is it is, man. I've been enjoying this.
That's just how easy it is to get from what's that one? Degrees of Separation of Kevin Costner.
Oh, I haven't seen it.
No, it's like a game.
What?
It's
you say Kevin Costner. I think
these kids are running
you. I'm sure it's a different actor that I'm thinking of, but it's like if you go to Wikipedia, it only takes like 15 clicks, and you'll end up on.
It's like awkwardly doing TikTok to like Tom Brady.
Or you can pick any topic.
They bought naming rights to like an NFL stadium.
And just click, and you'll end up to something related to Kevin Costner. Or like you can think Germany too is like one of them too, or like the Nazis.
Like 24-year-old
yeah, it's something ridiculous like that.
I'll have to look into that. That's crazy.
Yeah, you can pick any topic, and then but you have to like try to get to Nazis or Germany or wherever it is. But like you can pick any topic, start it, and then just click through, and you'll end up on Nazi Germany.
There might be some like legal.
Oh, of course.
I think I picked like a video game one time, and I ended up finding Nazi Germany.
Right, so I'm gonna do My Little Pony, and I'm gonna do it.
And you have to like make an actual effort to try to get to it. So like you can't just like click randomly.
That's fine.
Yeah. I think it's like within 15.
Money and the exchange was hacked.
Meanwhile, bottom pair versus gut shot for Edison, backdoor clubs.
600 mil.
Martin with the Robbie.
Yeah, it's every day it's been a wild week.
I was reading
last week it was just like they were just like going through all of everything. Like literally last Tuesday things were starting to get like super shaky where everything was crashing, you know.
Reading an article about all the
nice little raise there from Edison. He's gonna take it down.
Rights to this. It's gonna be such a good. It'll be a good movie one day. Look back and laugh at it.
Maybe. I mean,
it's like a .com bubble in real time.
It's like the real estate bubble, but just like on like 10x speed or 100x speed. You know? Like the amount of like lending they were doing in the space, just like just crazy, right? And then like that lending just led to everybody having their entire collateral is just loans to other people.
Yep.
And then it's like domino starts and just like the default like crazy. No one there to bail you out, you know, or in this case, what the FTX did was you bail yourself out with just printing some more tokens and yeah, crazy.
King Jack way out flopping the 9-8 here.
Down with backdoor diamonds, but other than that, nothing much for his hand. Check on the turn. Does put out some chop outs for Dong. Martin does have 2 pair now. Not a very comfortable 2 pair. There could be a lot of better 2 pairs in Dong's range here. But, you know, I'm sure Martin has watched some of the streams and knows of Dong's reputation, so I don't think he's going to fold just yet. We'll make the call here, looking to fade a 10 here on the river. Oh, another ace. That's going to be interesting. Going to counterfeit Martin's 2 pair. but Martin's gonna have the best hand.
It took 5 clicks,
Yeah, see?
dude.
I told
it
you.
took 5 clicks.
I told you. If
to
you're
get from My Little Pony to Adolf Hitler.
Yeah, see, once I saw New York, I knew it was over. Because then I was like, immigrants, German, yeah. Is that what happened? You were on, as I saw New York on there.
No, the My Little Pony's creator's uncle is what I got to. It was, yeah, it just says in World War II he enlisted in the army. And that's it. That's it. That's all, folks.
Yep.
Unbelievable. That's sick. I'm going to use this at parties.
Degrees of separation. It's 15 is the absolute max, but there's like no way. It's like impossible.
Oh, no. Not yet.
I think there was one topic I picked once that got to like 12, and I was like, no way. And like the creator of like one of the games was like German, and I was like, no.
It's all in play.
Germany.
Edison, 2 7s, makes it 150.
Playing good today.
250 y'all joining us tonight. Welcome to TCH Live. Got some high stakes Tuesday night action.
Look at this moving. I'm in for this. I am in for this. Can we pay these guys extra to do this? 3-bet from Dong with a king 9 off is going to get a quick call from Edison. Flop we go. A complete coin flip.
And I was watching the Untold on
I see a 9.
It's the cameraman that we hired.
I watched the
It's no longer automatic.
Owen went.
Now 2 outs for Edison.
Fake girlfriend or whatever.
But not a horrible flop for you. 3-bet pot. Not a lot of
That
jacks.
story was just crazy. Have you seen this one?
And this check here is going to look very disguised as an 8 of diamonds now comes on the turn. More outs for Edison. He's got flush draws and straight draws.
In college, he's going to Notre Dame, but he was Hawaiian.
Along with his pair.
Grew up in Hawaii.
It's going to be hard not to bet this one.
To Notre Dame.
When check 2.
South Bend, Indiana or whatever, right? Anyway, he ends up
figure out what we're going to target to fold out, though.
A lot of ace
like
high holdings.
For this, like, guy in California, actually. But
that have a lot of equity still. Maybe like ace 10.
Like, whatever.
Yeah.
Or I guess you want to call from ace 10.
It's like long-standing catfish account. He's like
here is going to be a complete brick. 9s and 8s. It's going to be the best hand. And Edison too much showdown value to bet again.
Anyway, he ends up like
he's going to see the bad news. He's just barely beat there by Mr. Dong, and he'll win a nice little 2.5K pot.
Like, they just never get to meet up because he's like super busy with Notre Dame football. He's like the star at Notre Dame.
Yeah, but the whole time this is some catfish account. Like this woman is fake.
Man, why did you show me
like, the
that?
pictures are fake, right?
Yeah,
it's going to have my brain twisted.
He's also like, I'm having phone calls and stuff with them and stuff.
Why did you show me this?
I don't even know how we even came to a conversation.
Like,
again, like the crypto thing.
Yeah, like, I mean, it's just like a legit thing. Like,
because of how we even got to the topic of crypto. It's like it only takes like 2 to 3 degrees of separation for crypto to come up. Especially at a poker table when there's so much money involved and investors. And how's your crypto going? 150 under the gun here from Joe.
All this stuff, and what's happening as a senior year is that like
it's
closer and closer
I think 10 degrees of separation with Kevin Spacey.
And
no, is it Kevin Spacey?
I heard Kevin Bacon.
Oh, Kevin Bacon. Yeah. I got every Kevin but Kevin Bacon. Yeah, it's Kevin Bacon. And it's like you start naming topics, and then you can just like spiral out of control, and you'll end up on something that Kevin Bacon was involved in.
3-bet here from Martin with the jacks. He's going for a little redemption against Joe. Who's going to put on the 4-piece, maybe a little tilt. He's trying to pick up on from Martin.
But then he like still goes out.
Yeah, I like this play a lot here from Joe. Great blockers to strong holdings that Martin could have here. As we do see, it is a pure coin flip here.
Publicly, the story is that
flop
his
brings.
girlfriend died, but like it
Top set here for Martin.
No.
And I believe this is exactly the hand he had.
Very similar board texture.
Yeah,
I think Phil had like 10-7 and hit a gut shot.
Well, luckily, he's in a little bit better spot than that one. Looking for runner, perfect. He needs to fade.
Fast forward to like he plays the week before the national championship.
He's gonna just rope him in, looking for all the money back. As an 8 does come in on the turn. That's one of the runners, folks.
Yeah, he's just like, what is going on here? Yeah.
Board gets a little straight here. Maybe Martin will be inclined to raise if bet 2.
I guess her take this picture where she like this. Like,
here is the bet, 1200. Just about a quarter pot, little more.
Just like, what is going on?
Yeah, you don't really need to be too concerned about a hand like Queen 10 in a 4-bet pot. I guess hands that you're trying to protect against would be like maybe some kind of Ace King or Ace Queen that picked up a flush draw on the turn. Try to get more value out of them.
Yeah, it's really weird. Really weird.
But I wouldn't blame Martin here for just a call here. Try to keep all of Joe's bluffs
he goes back home. He tells his parents
intact.
about it. His parents call like their
And hopefully
his
get him to
uncle
just
is a lawyer,
barrel off
and
on the
his
river.
uncle's like, hey, I think you might be catfish. And then he's like, at that term, like nobody had ever heard this term before. Like, he didn't know it was like super early. Like, you know,
Yeah.
20 boats. So like, he's like, what are you talking about? You know, and like, yeah. So anyway.
There
He
is the
told Notre
raise there.
Dame, they were trying to figure out what to do.
3K
about it,
now.
so and then he goes back to like February now. They're trying to get ready for the combine.
Well, now
and,
here we
the
are.
story breaks.
He lets
This
it go.
is
We're not
looking
going to
into it. They
need
got
to
the
see a
tip or something.
river.
They're looking into it.
Martin's top
They're
set of
looking
jacks
for,
holds
like,
this
finally,
time.
they find
He
nothing
drags the
right,
pot
so, like,
against
anyway, story breaks. It's
his
huge
nut
thing.
flush
He gets
draw
bumped from the first round of the draft,
acquirer
all the drama.
not 20 minutes ago.
Crazy story, man. It was definitely worth a
He was
watch.
bumped from the first round of the draft. Like, it's not his fault.
I know, but there's just so much like drama
Looking
around
like
it
a
and,
little
like,
table rivalry being
yeah,
set
he-
up
he got bumped.
on the early stages.
He was definitely gonna be like a top 10 pick. You know?
That's unfortunate for him.
See how that
Went up
develops
really
as
well
the
in the second
night
round.
does go on. Hope y'all can stick around and see how this little rivalry
It's kind of
spins
unfortunate.
out.
Like, I mean, honestly, like in the story, they interviewed.
I know Addy's coming soon too. Might remember him from the infamous Addy versus German Moneymaker best fold of all time.
All around. I
He
don't
had
feel
the
bad for
best
the
hand.
catfisher. Was it?
Queens full of kings, I believe.
Is there like a plot
No,
they're
sad
trying to
story
like
all
get
around.
from the
Sad
person
story
or
one
what
way.
is it like emotional thing?
Yeah, pretty strong fold for sure.
The Moneymaker, Addy was the winning hand recipient in that hand. Always a character, delightful face to see.
Thing, it was just, it was
It was
another
just
fall
like-
ninja guy. Yeah, just like happened to work out this way. So it's really weird because like catfisher actually like develops actual feelings, but like
Look at that
obviously can't meet
Joe,
up and, like,
who was
Yeah,
up
like,
about
there's a
12K
cat
now,
which,
only up
like,
about
tries
8,
to
which
gain
is
something
only,
from
but
the
still.
victim, which is like
Well, that just shows you how
money
quickly
or-
things can
Yeah, no, they
change
weren't trying to,
at
like,
these stake
blackmail him or
levels,
get
right?
money
Like
or
you're up
anything.
12K and you can just lose 4K just like that. Like in the blink of
I
an eye.
remember hearing of this American
And
Life
all it
story
takes
that
is
was
one 4-bet or 3-bet pot.
cognate to that, but not the same thing where it was basically like some guy had basically like started this service, which was like a pen pal service to like.
Three
looking over,
clubs,
like,
and how
very
about the nut
attractive
club
women.
draw
And
from
but
Martin?
the thing, it was so long ago that I listened to it.
Versus a middle pair here,
That
no kicker
part of the
from
upshot of the story
Pokernomix.
wasn't like, oh, look at this fraud, because it was like actually like some of the people who were like customers of the service or whatever like came to understand that the person they were corresponding with like wasn't necessarily real.
Pokernomix
They,
currently in
they,
the
like,
lead
kept on, like,
technically.
using the service.
Plenty equity
and
here.
it
Could
was,
any
like-
club, any king or queen.
Yeah,
Take the best
I
hand.
need to try and dig up the story. It's been so long.
Anyway, it was a wild documentary.
Wouldn't be a terrible spot to raise here. Put some pressure on single pair holdings. And that's what he decides to do. Make it 800 to go.
But it's definitely weird to like watch with context, to like watch this kid like.
This is an interesting spot
advertise it
to
or,
navigate
take him up on
your
stage, he's, like,
Pokernomix.
you know,
There
they
are
haven't revealed
lots
one
of
yet,
single
they're, like,
club bluffs
asking questions. He's having to answer questions about
in
this.
this
and, like,
spot. Gibraltar could
he's
have.
like beside me, like, yeah, at this point in time, like I know this.
Yeah,
Problem is, do you put them on a pair
It's
also?
true.
Right.
Like I don't know what to do about it. Like,
This might be the spot too where I wouldn't have faulted
weird.
Pokernomix. We're just checking back
And he's
flop,
like 19,
right?
you know?
That's
As
good. Yeah.
you know,
Yeah,
you're
I know.
against very capable opponents.
So,
They
like,
can just have
kids,
so
you
many
know.
random bluffs in there. So sometimes I'll like to check back there with some top pair, even or second pair, even
Well,
top pair
someone else
holdings,
won
just
up
for
the
some pot
NBA
control.
ref who was like betting on games.
Nice little move there from Martin.
Were they crooked or were they just betting on games?
Well, that's up for debate.
Point shaving, kind of, yeah.
That's up for debate. Like,
Betting on games that they were
Okay,
involved
yeah,
in.
yeah.
That's
Dog
betting
helping
on
out
games they were
in the chat. Yeah, it's 6
Oh, yeah.
degrees of
According
Kevin
to that
Bacon
ref.
or Bacon's Law.
according
or
to
something
the
like
ref,
that.
he
It's
just
like-
knew who would win.
It's something ridiculous
Like,
for like you
he
can
had
just
insider
start
info, like, he was
naming
playing
off
who
random
wasn't, he had
things,
insider
and if
info,
you
like,
know Kevin
what
Bacon
he
well
made,
enough,
yeah,
you'll
he
end up
told
on
him to crack
something
down on
Kevin
it, that
Bacon
would
related.
affect, you know, and stuff like. 'Cause he would tell
Two
him, like, hey, we
kings
wanna,
for
like,
Dong.
get rid
Gotta
of this
put on
system,
an
like,
open.
check on that traveling and stuff, so like he knew.
Pokernomix a suited king.
He knew when refs had like vendettas against certain players. Or something
Wow,
like
what
that,
a
blood,
what a
they might
sneaky play
be a
here
little
from
more strict
Dong.
on him and stuff. Like all these
But yeah,
things.
but if
Might
you're
come back to
officiating,
bite him
that's-
though.
of course.
Let's see what the flop brings.
And yeah, and to be
So did
Queen 10-4,
did this ref end up
one
getting
diamond.
prosecuted or punished or
yeah, you got prosecuted, you go to jail for like a year.
yeah?
Edison open-ended. Dong with an
Obviously, like,
overpair,
got fired from the NBA and stuff.
completely.
I mean, the whole, another
out of
part the
everyone's
story, too,
mind
is,
right
like,
now.
the NBA cover up more stuff. Right?
No one thinks anyone
Right.
has kings
He
races
obviously
here.
got busted. The crazy part about it too is like, according to the story, is he wasn't getting paid that much.
Dong
money.
trying to get the
Like,
money in
originally He was just
now.
kind of betting himself with like with a bookie or whatever.
That's
you
a,
know?
is,
then apparently
the
the
other problem
bookie
for him
came
is
to
that
him
he's
and
out of
said, like,
position here.
You don't
And
have
if you
to bet.
miss the
All you have to
turn,
do
it
is
puts you in a
pick
pretty weird
winner.
spot. At least you get a free check.
Tell me who's going to win each game.
It wouldn't be out of the question to put in a 4-bet here.
If they win,
as
then this guy would go and bet.
not
like,
too many hands that Dong is representing, like based on his pre-flop range.
It's a 2K free roll per game.
Ace here on the turn.
Yeah.
Doesn't really change
I
a
mean,
lot
to take
as far as
from taking the
Edison's
criminal side here, I would say, yeah, man, if you got that much
but it
sway, you got
is
to get a
scare
little more
card
juice.
for Dong. He could have just gotten lights
Also
out
don't
right
do
there.
Well, like I mean, like the guy they were saying like the guy was like in, you know, NBA refs, also ref in like playoff games and stuff. He probably makes like $400K a year.
Yeah.
He's not scared.
Like,
So that's not enough to.
2K. I mean, it's like he's probably
1150.
Like, you know, 50, 60 games a year.
Is the
like
bet. Edison still open-ended.
He was right
No
like
backdoor
80%
flush draw
Yeah.
to come to fruition. So just looking for 3 out of 6 outs left in the deck.
2K game is just worth that much money to be like.
Yeah, and it's also like, I mean, of course, the underlying thing here is like that's really shit for like all the players who are playing in the games you officiated.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, because it's like.
Yeah, it is.
And then it makes you wonder anytime you see a dubious call in today's NBA, you're like.
Well, yeah,
Or
that's
just sports in general.
Well, that's what he kind of alleged. He's like, look, like, he's like, even if I'm not like fixing games for sports bets, he's like, the NBA wants me to call games a certain way. You know, like,
What?
He's gonna he's gonna raise on this ace here.
Interesting
stories
sizing
about
too.
how, like he called like again there was this like spin move and they want to start calling traveling.
Now
They wanted to get
King's
rid of it.
in one of the worst spots they could be
Yeah, they
in.
wanted to get rid of it.
Kind of strinks
He
up
called it- he
here.
called the traveling spin move on
Edison
Michael
definitely
Jordan.
repping all the 2 pairs here.
And everybody pulled him. They got pulled aside instantly.
Maybe even
and
straight.
everybody was like, hey, like they want you making that call, but not on him. You know. And then after the game, he got pulled. He said he got pulled aside. And, like, got told the same thing.
Gonna put Edison all in. Is Dong. Wow, what a gangster move.
They want to have stars.
Wow, what a play
Stars that
there
work
from
for
Dong. I mean,
Edison,
hats
you know?
off to Edison for
Well,
going for it there.
Nobody wants
but
to like go to a home game.
that's why Dong wants to play deep. He's just like, well, I don't think you have anything. I'm going to put you to the test.
Like, so just don't give any fucking foul.
I see Missy Ormond and Steve Ormond in the chat. Says, hi, Pokernomix. Pokernomix is the man to watch. Well, based on the last names there, I'd imagine y'all are related to Mr. Reese there. So welcome to the live stream. Thank y'all for tuning in.
They weren't like being paid to make a game, so kind of.
Yeah, the incentive structure is already a little wonky.
Yeah, like kind of.
I'm still a little salty that like Draymond Green got suspended in the 2016 finals. LeBron played some amazing basketball those last 3 games to come back, but
Yeah, so anyway, they busted this guy, this ref, right, and they were gonna like prosecute him. And he started cooperating with the FBI, and he's like, hey, like I'll wear a wire, I'll go in. And
I'm
I'll
pumped
show
for you
like,
this
the NBA's,
weekend,
like, doing all
Ben.
these things.
I'm hoping you can
And
see
before
another
he could do
final
that,
table
the,
appearance.
I would love
the
to
FBI
get better
decided
than
to approach the
7th
NBA
place.
commissioner about it.
Has that
And
been
say, like, hey, we're gonna do
consistent?
this,
I
or,
think
like,
when I
whatever, you
played,
know. And
that's
like,
what
oh, yeah,
I got
we'll
to,
coordinate with you.
actually.
They gave him some like bullshit.
No, I got
I
8.
think-
And then
I
before
got
they could
8.
actually
I
send
thought
this
you
guy
had
in,
4th. Or did
the
Tyler
story
get
leaked.
4th? Did you get 4th, Tyler?
So then, like, they couldn't send it in.
4th?
You know,
4th.
yeah.
an undercover. They couldn't do like
I think
undercover
Cooper's
shit.
also gone
Yeah.
4th.
And so, yeah. So that's what they're saying. Well, like
3rd, 4th.
the only person that incentivizes
Oh, 6th.
to leak it is the
Oh, but it was like a big
NBA.
one, though,
Yeah.
right? There was like.
This guy's trying to like,
Yeah.
you know.
Two jacks for Joe, pocket Joes, if you will.
And
Yeah,
they could
yeah,
keep that.
Makes it
This person trying to work for
150.
Unity, right? And the FBI wants to know what's going on.
Yeah.
The NBA is the only one to be like,
Yeah.
oh no, it's just
We
like
gotta
one
tell
rogue-
Ben
one
Kirby
rogue guy.
to
Well,
step
well,
up
this
his
is
game.
why
He's got a
I've
final
always
table,
been-
you know.
He just
To
hasn't
be
played
in the
a lot.
live stream crew.
But, like,
Tell that to Pez.
we were talking about like conspiracy
Oh,
theories
man.
people are like you know actually sympathetic
Yeah.
to. I'm like my thing is like
I've been giving him a lot of
MJ
crap for a
retiring
bit.
the first
He doesn't
time,
really
I'm
play that
like,
many
I'm
Saturdays,
pretty
so-
sure,
He's usually,
like,
yeah, he's usually pretty busy.
circumstantially,
Right? He likes playing during the week.
would not strike me as that strange if
Joe's going to take it down with the 2 jacks. We had a question in the chat. When's the next event in spring? I'll tell you right now. It's coming up. It's the 17th, I believe. Make sure I have it right here. Yep, 17th is the first day one at 11 o'clock down in Spring, Texas. $100,000 guarantee, $250 buy-in, 40K starting stack, 25-minute levels. Let's go. Big tournament coming up, and we love to see it. Derek and I both very big fans of tournament poker.
on the day.
Absolutely.
And let's talk about this.
I'd say it's the purest form of poker, right? Everyone starts with the same amount of chips.
All right, no, guys, let's talk. Let's
Day
talk
ones
about
go
that video
from
on TCH
the
Live where
17th to the 19th of this month, and Sunday the 20th is when that day 2 will be at 2 o'clock.
Yeah. For all the
Carlo,
people, go find our YouTube channel.
Also, the chip leader from each flight is going to receive a nice $500 free payday. Little bonus.
Oh, that's cool.
Chip leader bonus.
Never heard of that.
And of course, $15 from every single entry will be donated to the People's United
For what
Summit.
it's worth, there was an inaccuracy in that video.
Charity
It said
given.
something like 85,000
It's the season
gone,
of giving back
and I
this
can verify
Thanksgiving.
it
So
did not
pop on
disappear.
down to Texas Card House Spring
A lot of it went to me.
for a great tournament, as it does go to the river here. Dog calling down
Right after that.
with the 6, 2 pair.
My friend saw that video. They
Yeah,
texted
no
me,
problem,
like, oh, man,
GC.
take that
Glad
money,
we could
you know,
help out
buy
with
some-
that.
Buy 40 shares of Tesla or whatever. And I told him I already bought 1 share of BMW.
Yep.
Which, thank you, by the way.
Four.
Interrupt my conversation? Fuck. Okay, so anyway.
Dog, our conversation was good because it's helping us hide how many you're playing, you know? It's helping, it's like the view, the chat here isn't like getting on to me. Like, what's Dog playing so fucking tight today? You know? Like, listen to the story.
Yeah, that's why they have to substitute for the extra.
Yeah.
If I do this, I'll just stay home and sleep or something. God,
No, you're not doing that.
all you play is nuts. Question mark.
Next video.
He's done changing.
How you play after losing 85. nuts.
He made a comeback after the 85K loss.
Yeah.
50 to go.
50?
150.
I had something in my mind to talk about, and I forgot what I was going to say.
It
Doesn't that frustrate you?
Sick things.
It's one of the most annoying things.
Do we put his mind in?
Sucks.
Yeah, post them.
There was somebody who came and like dropped off like 7 of them.
Oh, okay, I remember now. I was talking to Justin today when I was dealing this morning.
Justin Atkins?
I don't know. But
Tournament Justin that
yes.
crushes all the time?
He's won a tournament here before against
Yes.
Pradeep.
Yeah.
Was it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that Justin. He was telling me a satellite format at the
This
Win.
one, I guess.
Have you heard of it?
I probably know what you're talking
yeah,
about.
but I guess for those people that don't know, I thought it was so cool. So the satellite format is, instead of having to last to a certain percentage of the field, once your chip stat gets to a certain level, you can just be like, all right, I'm out of here. So like, I was like, that's a cool way to do it, because like, I think a lot of aggressive tournament players don't like satellites. It's like, well, people are just going to sandbag here. They only have the nuts. It's not even real tournament poker at this point. But for them, it's like, oh, well, now I'm just going to play so aggressive, build up my stack, and then get the heck out of there.
Just in time
Yep.
to
Just in
So
time
like, that's
to
cool. I thought that was pretty cool.
get stuck. Yeah, exactly.
I think you can keep playing too if you want for additional satellite tokens, because it's all the same, right? It's all the same number of chips in play.
Oh, so like for every 100K in chips, you get a satellite?
Yeah, so you, like,
interesting.
like your 100K will come off, and then you can keep playing. after that.
Oh, okay.
Like,
I didn't-
like figuring that shit
Oh,
out.
I didn't know about that part.
That's the one I heard about too.
But yeah, the Win seems to be like
Sorry,
the
I hit
pioneer
600
on a lot
going
of
once, I'll do it again.
like different tournament formats, and like
I
I think they
love
came out with the mystery bounty thing. I think they're one of the first rooms to do that. So very cool on their part.
Shout out to Win Poker for trying to
Pave the way.
well, not only pave the way, but fix the name of poker in Vegas, because there's been a lot of bad things happening in LA, Vegas.
You know, I've only ever heard good things about that room too. So
Yes.
I'm kind of pumped to check it out if I ever get to go.
Or like walk in there every 15 minutes to give like feedback.
Not
on
that
a
we're
game
trying to
stuff.
advertise any of
No,
the rooms,
no, I
but
mean, like-
So you gotta like you play and
we're not
commentate.
in direct competition.
We
with
can
them.
give props to rooms when they're doing good for the poker community.
Yeah, it
And-
just helps us too. Totally
And if
agree.
they ever live stream over there at the Win for one of their final tables, maybe we get a show back. But we're not asking for anything.
I could go in and commentate.
for 12 hours straight. We'll have to take breaks.
3 ways to the flop comes 10-9 tray, open ender for Dong, backdoor hearts, and bottom pair for Edison. Best hand is showdown right now.
They were supposed to get the system set up so they could do remote commentary. I don't know if that's set up yet though.
That's cool.
Once that's set up, then it'd be a lot easier. You know?
Yeah, makes sense.
Why do you think it would be better to do remote commentary?
For 12 hours straight.
Oh, for 12 hours.
Wow,
They
that's
don't have to
exactly
keep
what
it.
we were talking about.
Remote commentary makes it easier. It's like even these guys can like commentate at home technically. They have a decent setup or whatever.
So they don't have to
100%. I'd have my gaming computer set up. I'd have my webcam, my headset. I'll probably have to buy a microphone, but I'll probably buy one of those like table
It kind
mics.
of sounds terrible though, honestly.
That'd be great.
Yeah.
Like, I tuned
would
into
totally do
Austin's
that.
stream like
It sounds
a few
terrible.
nights ago,
Like
and
the actual quality
it just sounds like they're recording in like different
that's what I'm
biomes.
saying. They need to have different, like, good setups.
Yeah.
I'd totally put the money in.
It's
Most
not
people
even needing to have good setups. You just need to have the same setup. Sure. Right.
Over COVID, I bought
That's
like,
what
a really
Steven's
nice
saying.
mic.
That makes a lot of
And,
sense.
I
Yeah.
said,
And that,
We'll coordinate.
and that's
I'll
an
buy
easy
the
coordinate.
same.
As long as
yeah.
we're all on the same page,
I
and we're not lazy about it,
needed a mic.
it can happen.
Yeah, I mean, it just be a matter of you, me, and Ben coordinating buying the same mic. Great. I think Ben already has a mic from his own podcast, so we can just get whatever he has. You know?
Same mic, same audio interface. As close to the same kind of computer as we can.
Set it up and I'm talking to it.
10-9 versus 9 here in a 3-bet pot does come
It sounds
ace high.
horrible. It picks up
Yikes for both
everything.
players.
Yeah.
Like all these things just like sound so bad.
Yeah.
And
Well,
so
because
then I was
the
like-
thing with the high-end mics is like they're designed to pick up everything. Like the shitty mics like aren't going to pick up your air conditioning necessarily, but
Yeah.
you're not going to sound very good. But like the
Yeah.
good mics are going to pick up everything. So
Right.
it's going to sound good if it's in the right environment. But if you're just like,
Well, then like if I typed or moved, like you could hear it all, right? And it had like these different like settings for like the different like let's call it listening regions, right? Like, they didn't work very well.
Steven
And,
diving into the
yeah, so anyway, so it
finesse
sounded
of audio
horrible.
engineering
And so
right
then
now.
I was like, started doing
I wonder if
research
he has
and
a
like, well, you have
background
to
in
like insulate it. Yeah, you have all these
What he's
things,
saying is true.
I bought like an arm
for sure.
for it on my desk. Like
Yeah.
a floor arm's better, but I bought an arm for my desk. And that was better, but it still wasn't great. And so then I bought like a shock-resistant thing to hold
Yeah.
it, right? So now it's like a spring-loaded like
Yeah.
thing, so that like
yeah.
removes any like vibrations from
Yeah.
me moving on the desk. You know, I had to buy like a pop filter for it. Like,
Oh, yeah, but
all this
honestly, like,
you need all these
yeah.
things to just make it. And then I also had to get.
I think he
software
has a
to, like, run it.
background
And,
in,
like, after all that, it actually sounds really
freelance
nice.
photography.
Yeah.
So like, man, it was.
So I'm sure there's
I thought I could
some
find
things
this
that do
mic
with
and
audio
that
for
was
it.
not it.
No, there's a lot of people.
Dong being sneaky again.
Like podcasters, especially like during COVID when they were all
Sly
recording at
Dong.
home, like for home studio, basically what you had to do was like get like a little corner in a closet,
And a Pokernomix
have
is
your
going
nice
to
mic.
3-bet with the
Yeah.
9s.
Well, so
soundproof your
Martin
closet, and then like
had
turn
a
your
dream.
AC off for as long as you're recording. And so
Could
it's
go
like,
for the 4 here.
yeah, I mean, so
He's
what I did
incentivized
is
to do
I,
so,
I
being out of
started-
position, wanting to take
so
the pot
if
down
I'm on,
right
like, Discord or
now.
whatever, it's fine. But like,
Is
I
going to do
actually
that.
record video.
Makes it 1400.
Yeah,
Here's
I
Dong
record video.
with Ace King.
I started doing it at
Kind
home,
of a
and I had to
sneaky
move it
spot.
up, and then get
Well,
shit
he
up,
set
and
it
hear,
up.
like,
He did it.
everything
He
in the
did exactly what he
background,
wanted to
you
do.
hear, like, breathing, like all these
Yeah.
things.
Dom likes
And
to
so,
gamble.
like,
Well, okay, I was
luckily
about to say
this
he likes to
recording
gamble. I
software
thought he was
has
just going to
some
rip it there for 10K
noise
effective.
filtering
But
stuff, and
Yeah.
I'd have to turn off. I turned
That's
my
very
fan,
surprising
and I
here.
turn off those things, and, like,
it's going to invite
very
Reese
tough.
in,
Yeah.
getting a great price in position to hit his set.
This would be my recommendation to people running the stream.
Little
here.
does he know, he actually has the best hand here by quite a bit.
Commentators. Sounds awful.
854. Look at
It
this.
helps a lot
Wheel
to just
draw
have the
here for
same,
Martin.
like, headset.
Backdoor hearts.
Just having the same like actual.
The nut nothing for Dong and Pokernomix. Overpair to the board. Everyone with a little something going on.
Super special about that one. Like it has AC and stuff.
Yeah.
And Martin, the 4-better. Out of position. Does he pull the trigger on the C-bet here?
And it's tough. 3 ways here.
He's going to go small. 1500.
Like, I'm putting, just based on the way that Dong play the hand, I'm putting him on hands like 8s, 7s, 9s, 10s, just because how he played it so passive.
Yeah.
And Pokernomix could very well have an overpair as well, like jacks.
Well, that's what I always tell people. Like,
So,
and
I'm interested to see what
please stop
what
us
Martin
from
does
talking
if it
to
just
me.
comes a brick turn card.
but like, so photography-wise, like people would ask me all the time, like, oh, like what kind of like camera should I buy, or what kind of blah blah blah. The thing is like
It's a
nine
quick
times
all
out of
in
10,
here
like,
from
the lens-
Pokernomix.
Like if you had like a shitty camera
And now Martin
and like a nice lens,
puts on the
looks way
stank
better than, like
face.
a nice camera with a shitty lens.
I think Martin's a little confused here.
So it's a similar principle.
Tough to fold away that much equity here. Gut shot, overcard might still be good here.
Kind of like lighting, framing.
And
all
nicely
yeah.
played here for Pokernomix. I mean, I think he didn't want to just call.
Do so much, you know?
Because I was just about to say, like, calling is kind of uncomfortable, right? Because then, like, if he just continues barreling like a queen or king turn, and you're just like, oh, I don't know what to do here.
Like the sounds in movies. Let's go. It was like so fascinating. Like, I don't know if you've ever seen
Very
footage of
nice
people doing,
hand
like, the
for
phones in
Pokernomix,
movies.
Mr. Reese.
It's like every little sound,
He's going to pull into
like
the green
they're,
now
like,
for
adding something.
3,500.
Yeah,
Even
nice
just,
play
like,
there. I think he was just
someone
saying,
walking
well,
across
you
the
got an
board, they're
overpair.
adding, like, the captured audio.
Congratulations.
They're, like,
I'm not going to fold my nines on
adding
this flop.
footsteps.
Dude, once I started in the vlog,
Nice play.
I can beat 1 9. I can't beat
I was
2
trying to
9.
record from my phone and the audio was like real brassy.
Oh, yeah.
I can beat 9.
Doug R wants to know
if
if he can commentate with his basically studio set up here. Well,
You should beat that hand.
having this new software we're going to be working on can give us the opportunity to do giveaways, kind of like things like that, where if we can offer 5 minutes in the booth for TCH Live as like a little prize.
Call-ins.
Yeah, call-ins every once in a while.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
So not impossible, Mr. Douglas.
Yeah, especially if we ever do that 12-hour stream that even the players want to do so badly. It's like we could have some live stream chatters popping in some questions or some comments, concerns.
Last trip was like he needed to meditate for like.
That'd be definitely a new thing in the live stream department. Right? I don't think I've ever seen any of the live stream do that.
Yeah. And look, he was running barefoot in the mountains and shit, trying to get that shit out of there.
Got big on the street. Got big on the street. And got stacked again.
Well, you know.
About an hour into the into our stream tonight. If you're just now joining us, welcome to TCH Live. My name is Derek. I'm joined by the one and only Meine.
So just like any student
Well, hi there.
Tournament crusher,
Oh, stop.
dealer
Oh,
extraordinaire.
Oh, stop.
And for those of y'all that haven't followed him yet on Instagram, you definitely should. Should be pretty exciting this Saturday.
Full updates on my story this week.
Like I'm being
Bed Meine Poker, right?
Yep, at Bed Meine Poker.
Just because we're picking on you.
Pokernomix with the Ace King gonna make the call here versus Joe. A lot of slow play with these Ace Kings. That's come 10 high. So now all these Ace Kings, we're seeing why you want to raise them. Just don't know what to do on flops like this, and you open yourself up to getting bluffed. And looks like we're gonna see just that. Joe here, King Queen. Looks like he's gonna put the heat on, and Pokernomix
You go back to like
probably
Croatia, you'll get
can
invited
semi-easily call one straight.
Croatia.
I don't know. Is that where you went
For the
afterwards?
turn, let's see what it
Yeah,
brings.
Costa Rica, Croatia as well.
You went to both, right?
Deuce.
You went to both, right?
Clubs. Shouldn't change much.
no, I didn't.
You went to
Gives
Costa Rica and then I thought you went to
Pokernomix a wheel draw.
Croatia.
Croatia.
It was
that's
Croatia, but it was like just straight.
So Ace King or Trey will do it for him.
Just like
Yeah, by the seaside with friends.
I mean, he's got the best hand right now.
But you
But
said both.
those are the cards he wants to see to feel better
So
about
when you
it.
go to Croatia, you'll get invited to
Here
all
we go.
the games.
Joe,
all the
not
games.
going to
Yeah,
stop
let's see the
barreling,
stream,
and he's
like,
going to
grab it.
grab one of the Frisbees.
I don't know if Croatia is the
Make it
poker,
1800.
You know, dream for Europe, but
Every country has poker, I guess.
Yep.
You look hard enough.
if you look hard enough,
It's hiding. It's always hiding.
yeah.
I saw the King's Casino, like, you know, Leon has like a fucking helicopter and like, you know, he flew in.
Yeah, that guy is a
They
legend.
say
I know
that
what's
place
his
is
name.
made
It's-
of nowhere, right? It's like just
Dnex
a border of
flew in and like, Leon
Does
like took the
get the
helicopter to get him
fold
and
from
brought him back to the
Pokernomix.
casino.
Joe, a great hand.
He was letting people hold
This
his
just
like
shows
guns.
how aggression can be so important, especially in games like this, where players tend to call flops a little lighter. I wouldn't necessarily recommend doing that in like a 1-2 game, or even like a 2-5 game. As, people tend to call flops a little bit tighter.
Good-looking games.
Very dependent on what game you're playing, but I'd say in a big game like this, where everyone's very capable of calling lighter, definitely want to put in that second barrel.
Naraj in chat. What's going on, Mr. Naraj? Good to see a friendo. Lots of other friendos in the chat joining us. Lots of Reese fans in chat tonight.
Should play that game,
So welcome.
You can get more action.
Oh, Naraj rolled 100.
Whoa.
Yeah, I lost a lot.
Nice, Naraj.
All right.
Well done. Well done, Naraj.
What a meme.
Yeah, it was a pretty thin value jam on the river with that 7 boost. I don't think I'm calling with worse.
You probably do something.
100. Is that good?
Queen Jack suited for Joe.
Gifts from your company? You can get a little.
trying to keep the run good afloat. Pokernomix going to look him up one time with the ace deuce. And look at that pair for both players here. Pokernomix needs an ace or a deuce to catch up.
I don't know how it works.
Joe's going to keep firing. About 25.
The amount of work they want to get done. They might just be like, yeah, right now we'll just make 2. Okay.
Reese going to make the call. King of clubs here. Scare card for Joe. Could just check back.
So do we have another player?
Just in case.
Yeah, Addy. You know Addy?
I do not.
He's the guy who was.
But instead he's going to keep the aggression on.
He was the guy that
doesn't want to see an ace or deuce on the river.
Yeah.
Reese going to pay the price.
But
River card coming.
I don't know.
7.
So he's supposed to be here at 6:30.
Complete brick here. As Pokernomix checks Joe, quickly checks back, and the queen is gonna be good for a profit of 725. Joe winning again. Cannot be denied, this man. He lost 1 pot, 1 medium pot.
He's playing very well too.
But he's just crushed it since then. And
that
wait a minute, folks. Sound the alarms.
That what money?
We got the max bet here. Niraj Bhatia. $500 super chat for the crew here at TCH Dallas and Texas Card House Live. Says, what's up, everyone? Thanks for the great production as always. Miss y'all. Heart emoji. Thank you so much, Niraj. That is so cool of you. You never ever have to do that, of course, but it is just appreciated beyond words. Thank you so much for that. For those at home, all super chats do go straight.
I hope you actually have like
after the YouTube's cut.
Looks like you have like ace deuce.
To the TCH Live crew here.
Yeah, let's make sure they read this right. Otherwise, I'm gonna look like Cashman.
Just a little bit.
10-3 of diamonds incoming.
His hand, whatever his hand says right now is not correct. It's okay. More fun this way.
King 9 of clubs for Pokernomix. JD with 9-10. Open ender for JD. Backdoor clubs, backdoor straight opportunities for Pokernomix.
250.
Ace here on the turn. Doesn't change a lot for the context, just add the scare card to the board. JD gonna realize and go to the river. Pairs it. King high good. JD just 10 high. Wait a minute. No.
He's smirking about it.
No way.
He's thinking about it. I mean, Queen 10.
Reese.
Queen 10 misses.
Reese.
9-10.
No.
Oh, okay. He was thinking about it.
He really was.
He pulled a top boat. How do you pull top boat?
Stas, I'm adding 5,000.
Adding 5.
Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't be an unreasonable. Oh, I guess having the 9's kind of bad, as it removes some combos of 9-10. But I guess the best would be like King, Queen. No, because then it blocks some Queen. No, I don't know what King High you'd want to call it there. I don't really study my King High call downs.
We'll leave that one for later.
Yeah.
I saw online that the number of layoffs is like 100 and.
Just like the never open bookmark tab.
Yeah. And like it's like more people than like .com bubble, but like tech obviously is just like so much bigger now too. Yeah. Like I don't know what percentage of tech.
Is that 140 in the US or?
I think it's like worldwide technically, but it's a little unclear to me.
Don't be, you deal it like every other week. I haven't dealt it since August. Leave me alone.
Yeah, I don't know. Like Amazon announced like 10,000 employees, but like,
that's worldwide.
Yeah, it's worldwide. Exactly. So it's like I don't know what kind of jobs. I don't know. Yeah.
Tech jobs.
It's worldwide that they actually have laid off.
Yeah. Twitter's was obviously like just half their staff or whatever. You know, that's the other thing too, is like what Amazon says, like 10,000. So, well, how many employees does Amazon have?
Usually they tend to hire this season. For the holiday season.
Joe with a 10 high flush draw turns open ender now. Dong with just a pair of queens. Currently the best hand. Quite a turn card for Joe. Can't imagine he's going to fold now.
It's true.
Pair of fives for Joe, and Dong, imagine we'll check back.
Button check.
Yeah, I always said if work ever said I had to come back in the office every day, I would just snap quit. And I'm looking at this right now, I'm like,
Martin down 10K on the night. Edison down about 5. They're looking to turn their nights around. They got plenty of time to do so. Just about 260 of you fantastic individuals hanging out with us tonight. All over the world, we see international viewership tonight. That is excellent as always.
Yeah, and if anyone has any questions for either me or Ben, go ahead and throw it in the chat. We'll be happy to answer them to the best of our ability. Love answering poker questions or questions about our room or tournaments in the area.
Dong going to open 8-6 suited 1 gapper, and 3-bet from Joe quickly in the big blind. Makes it 1,400, and look at this sizing. They know Dong's capable of overcalling, but he's just going to put in the back 4. Gets it done. Wow.
Yeah, see, that's what I mean by, like, even if you have position on him, man, he'll punish you, because he knows that they know that he will open light occasionally, so they might end up 3-betting him light, so he'll just put in the back 4-bet.
Win.
Yeah, win and talk.
Yeah, shut him up and count money. Talk and count money. Full-time gig.
I win and I know things.
He doesn't.
Yeah. Choctaw was bad for me.
Did you even play?
You didn't play the tournament?
No poker? 0 poker.
The games were good up there.
I heard, yeah. You didn't play? You didn't play.
I played like 1 hour of Fagra, and I just like, it's my first time playing Choctaw, and they already raised me to the second top tier over there. They must be never seen a fish like that.
Yeah,
just kept me every hand.
Better fast track this guy.
Yeah.
Get a free room at Durano Colony Monday through
Edison open ended here with the 8 deuce suited with the flush draw. Rob here, ace high. We'll just have to fold. No real showdown value. This one sort of through there.
Martin had a game.
That place used to be rough, man. Choctaw?
Yeah. Oh, it's nice now, yeah.
Honestly, it's kind of nice, yeah. It's way better than Windsor.
Yeah.
Say it loud.
Huh?
Say it louder.
Choctaw?
Yeah.
I got bad memories of Choctaw already.
I got good memories from Choctaw.
I think this one flash.
It's
I see this
fine.
before.
We're not in competition with them.
It goes vertical.
Everybody's
If people are gonna spend an hour and a half driving, then good for them. they made that conscious decision and effort. So.
It's very good.
Yeah. That's right.
And because the game.
The graph went up.
Three?
Well, I'm glad you could bring some of that Choctaw money home for us.
Yeah. All of you guys.
Just to be a,
What's that?
just be a money meal.
Yeah, I was just getting good.
I'm gonna blame on you if I get that.
Went home. That was it, yeah.
You play Omaha at all? Or
No, not Omaha. Not really be a low player, but I enjoy Hold'em, playing like bigger stakes. Yeah.
Yeah, Choctaw's always been good to me. I just haven't been in years now.
Set of 10s for Dong. Edison, really nothing though.
Four?
That's that. 12%, no action.
How does that?
Yeah, well, that's because you were tightening up last month.
I gotta keep my money.
Yeah.
You can't give it all back to you guys. You guys are taking it back to Europe. And
Yeah, no. I'm saying like that's a downside. That's a downside. You know, if you're being tight, you're never gonna get paid,
oh,
right?
Gotcha. Okay.
Like, no.
That's how it works.
That's how you work. No, you have to, you know, open up to get paid.
JD, no, I'm action.
Used to be. For all the kids.
Yeah.
For all the kids.
Plays like a dad now, you know?
Plays like a dad. The diapers are expensive.
Yeah. Really.
We'll all be there someday.
Can't bluff when you gotta buy diapers.
Can you imagine how many diapers I just bluffed away? You would not believe that. Like 4 years of supply or something.
We're on with the aces here. Looking to survive some flops here. Not the best flop.
Yeah, so far he does, but everyone's pretty close to this except for Pokernomix.
Really like Rum's check there, especially very multi-way.
7. Never.
Deuce. I'm gonna go full pot here. Very polarizing bet already. The first bet post flop, pot size. So now everyone's kind of gonna look up, see what's going on. Look into Rom's eyes.
Don't think you can ever see Rom's eyes.
Ah.
Nice.
Rom takes it down.
Well, better late than never. I guess Addy's here now.
Is it Rom's button?
Yeah.
Nice to have him join the live stream. Howdy, y'all. Says howdy. Well, howdy.
Hey there.
Tiny Poker in the chat. What's up, buddy?
Not going back to work is a matter of principle or what?
It's just so like, so.
What does the Snorlax one look like?
Such an inconvenience.
Yeah.
Go into your job.
This isn't just Gen 1, so they might not have strong.
Not yet.
You get ready.
I get it.
Do you still use the much likes I gave you?
You know,
Steal cards from home.
now I'm embarrassed now. I don't know where it
Wake
is.
up, like, take a call to my
I'm sure it's in my house somewhere. I
Yeah,
got
it's
so
not like
upset
you could
and
be
I
one of
couldn't
those,
find
like,
it.
I'd rather you
One of
lied.
those like remote blackjack dealers.
Oh, I can't do
That's
it.
blackjack, that's what-
I'll lie to you to the end of the world and Secret Hitler,
Remotely.
but not to your
I don't know.
face.
I mean,
in real
somebody-
life.
Actually, they probably don't do that from home though. It's probably like
It's
some
fine.
studio.
It didn't cost me anything.
Yeah,
So
definitely.
And you still gotta get dressed up for that one.
maybe 12 cents in the grand scheme of things. JD drills it on the turn.
Edison does pick up what he might perceive as outs, but little does he know he's drawing dead.
Edison, who is that on your hat?
Tiger.
Tiger? Oh, that makes sense.
Red shirt, black pants.
Yeah, red shirt.
Oh yeah, look at that. That is the iconic Tiger Woods outfit, huh? His Sunday championship outfit.
There's just so many people like follow you with things, which is like
A lot of golfers
can
in
be good
Texas
for the
Cardinals
organization, but
Dallas.
sometimes it's just super annoying to work that way. Like people just constantly walking by trying to talk to you, work related things, not work related things, just like the whole like setup is like bad compared to like what I have.
Jamal in the chat. How do I check my points? I watch all the time. Never been to Texas, lol. Yeah, exclamation point points. But if you ever do pass by through Texas, especially in the Dallas area, you should check out Texas Card House Dallas. About a 15-minute, 20-minute drive from DFW Airport.
It's just like have some old chairs.
Very centrally located. And we also have a very close hotel.
Who fucking knows, right? Like, you just inherited it when you inherited the office. Like, trying to get new monitors, and they're like, hey, we'll get you new monitors. You try to work, so I'm like, well, actually, can you use these, like, brand you never heard of, you know, just some, like, shitty, like, low resolution, like shitty.
I'm good,
Just
thank
like,
you.
guys,
Addy, how
can I
much
just
fun?
pay for my own shit? Like, why would I?
Okay.
Welcome to the table, my friend. How's it going?
But they know if they let me get good stuff, they're like, everybody's want good stuff. It's gonna cost them, you know.
Addy's joining us now. Welcome to the live stream, sir.
Addy?
What's up there, Addy?
It's Addy, right? Yeah. Steven, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Looking fresh.
Thank you, thank
Is that why you were late?
you. Nah, I had some work stuff.
That was just a segue to get a needle.
You give me a bad email? I hear
He didn't
the
actually
day's a
care
little
about him
rough
looking
right now.
fresh.
Addy, I'll
I
take
just
it
wanted to
away.
needle him for being late.
So yeah,
Guarantee you.
another bad
Guarantee you.
On purpose or not on purpose?
Take it to the bank.
Mixture of both.
Yeah, okay.
Because you're staff.
I just want to
I
say
hope you landed on
like,
your feet
when you
then,
look at
sir.
your cards, I saw. But
You got 10, you
saw
said?
like next time.
Earn it.
Yeah, I got it. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Just sat down, I'm already flashing the card.
Just tell him shut the fuck up. You're so good. Like, he sees your cards. He's still he can't. It's not gonna help him.
Yeah, well,
Did you see him?
first warning, second time I'm taking advantage.
16 is
Well, do you got any new job still in the Bay or?
I'm here till the end of the
Startup 2.0.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
3-bet here for Mr. Delivery. Pretty light here
Yeah,
against
it's just like
Pokernomix.
Starbucks, right? You know, sometimes they
He's
gotta
10
go bankrupt,
off.
you know?
He gets it through. Well, I mean, if you know you can get it through most of the time,
Addy salary, they're
doesn't
trying
really
to
matter what you got.
Yeah.
And you don't even need to get it through every
Big
single
baller,
time
you
for it to be
know?
profitable. So nicely done there. by Mr. Delivery.
Not all of us can be W's and poker players by night.
We were just talking about it. I might have to start going back to the office again.
Oh, no way.
Yeah.
I hope they do that.
Fuck you.
Oh, dang.
I hope you get laid off. The email's coming tomorrow, buddy.
Oh,
Trust
that's
me.
fine. You know, this one is really easy.
So many fighting words.
And you
Right?
thought I
Go
might
through
have
one
been
on
joking?
it's like it's just,
That was
It's
absolutely a
just the
needle
start,
from the
it's like,
jump.
This is not good right now, I'll tell you that.
yeah.
Especially not good in tech.
Should be
That's what I'm
alright.
saying. That's what I'm saying.
Not good in tech.
Yeah, I mean, I
When
read
I was
that
a kid, my mom used to
article
do, like,
Oh, the
at-home
severance package is
daycare,
still selling
like
pretty
2 weeks
good,
ago. That
And,
Meta
so they were
laid
like,
off
you know,
11,000
3, 4,
employees.
5-year-olds like running around.
Did you hear about that,
One
Ben?
of the daycare kids, like,
Yeah, I've been
That's
my mom had to
insane.
stop having as a client.
First Twitter,
because
now Meta.
The,
Yeah,
the way
that's
my mom explained it
crazy.
when I
That's
was a kid
not
was
good.
like,
When so much of our world
her
revolves
dad got laid
around
off or whatever. And
technology like
didn't
that.
really understand what
Well,
that
yeah,
meant,
I mean,
right?
everyone is taught from
and
the,
so later I was
from
asking about this
years
same
ago.
kid. I was like,
Technology is
that
growing.
his dad
You know,
got
go into
laid?
tech, go work for a bit, top 100,
Right.
right? All of a sudden,
my 6-year-old
whoopsies.
self. My mom thought that was really funny.
They don't need you anymore.
So my mom still didn't really explain to me at that
I think
point
it's
what
like
getting laid meant, but
part of it
she
is
did
like
explain
it's
that
so
it was
hyper
different from
competitive. They're like slowly realizing it's like, well,
I can confirm
this
they're
one
different
person could actually do the job of 4 people because he's so good at it, or he or she, right? So they're like, oh, so why do we have these 3 other?
Said
That's
that
probably
so
what's happening.
enthusiastically, it felt like maybe
Because
might
they
be
got so hyper competitive,
compensated
everyone's
for
like trying to one up everyone. The people that are at the very top echelon, they could actually,
Is
they
it-
could
trust me,
physically
dog, I know the
and
difference
mentally do
between
the
getting
job of
laid
like
and
4 or
getting
5 people.
It's been a adventurous
So I imagine
week
that's
for
what
our boy.
started happening. Because everyone was like, oh, to get into the industry, you have to be the top or the best. Dong gonna raise it up in the cutoff with the pocket 9s. Mr. Delivery gonna splash around here with the king 7. A lot of random suited kings in the 3-bet range.
No pair for Delivery. Dong 2 9's the best hand here. But he can't really like it.
You know what else my office doesn't have? Doesn't have a PS5.
And a bed.
And a bed. And also, like,
Steve
I go
Roman
in
in
one day
chat
week right now,
making a
and
great
it's like-
point. You gotta
it's
also account for
can't
artificial
believe how long it
intelligence
takes.
that's making its
I feel
way
that it feels
in
that
the tech
it's like
field
when it's like
also.
usually like it used to be if I had a meeting
Right?
at 9
It's
a.m.
not,
like
it's
literally
not
I'd set
even
my alarm
just
for 8:45.
humans
And I would
that
just
are
wake up at 8:45.
eliminating jobs.
Get some
It's
caffeine. From like 9 o'clock I'm at my desk.
machine
Like, oh,
learning.
no problem. I'm like definitely in pajamas. Really doesn't matter. Just like I'll awake. Meeting.
That makes
I have,
a lot
like
of
2 hours
sense,
meeting. I'm good. Now it's just like, all right, if I have a 9 a.m. meeting, I have to be there. It's just like I don't even know how early I need to wake up. It's like,
when code can be like AI
it's like
debugged,
5 minutes.
or rather debugged by AI,
But I mean,
to
without traffic,
a
it's
99% certainty,
But with traffic, it's 25, 30
that's going
minutes.
to be
like,
just horrifying.
Well, because that's already better than a human, right? Like to look, yeah.
Like wake up.
Yeah,
take a shower,
that'd be
dress,
bad for
going off, just like all of it. Just
people in the tech industry.
takes an hour and a half. I don't even know.
Dong, Ace King gonna slow play it again.
He's trying to trap someone with it. Don't know
It's
who.
way too long.
Oh no.
I've kind of
Very popular tournament cooler
I'm just gonna go like.
that we see Saturday.
Was that another
Like, you know, like
Another
the-
slow play?
Interesting.
All right.
like all the, like,
Minimal
the poker guys
minimal
wear,
pain
you know,
happening here then. Like
The
fives.
absolute no pain, and they're both gonna be glad they didn't, as it comes 9
Jeans
high.
and button down? No, I'm gonna refuse.
What's a button down?
I'm just. I mean, I have a closet full of them that I haven't worn. You know, but like.
Never wear 'em.
No. Or you can get like thin hoodies, pullovers, t-shirts,
Yeah.
casual pants. You know, you're just gonna go straight, just like
Here on the
nice
turn.
but comfort.
Yeah. Athleisure.
Athleisure. Try. I look like a slacker. It's fine. I
Martin
don't
basically
care.
giving up here,
I'm
Dong.
in the
The
office.
same.
Billionaire
4 on the
t-shirts
river.
don't matter anymore.
I play poker with enough CEOs that are just like wearing like hoodies and stuff. Like, oh yeah, it's fine. West Coast, like from the Bay and stuff. Startup life. I'm just like, all right, that's it. It's like, they got a problem. It's fine. Send me the HR and be like, what's wrong with my hoodie? It's a plain gray hoodie.
Yeah, it doesn't have anything on it. It's not offensive.
Nice hand from Martin.
I'm not gonna wear flip flops to the
Gets
office.
it done.
You know?
A little aggression on the river with the 5s.
Definitely
Bluffing
get
with
some
the best
joggers
hand.
and roll into this. Roll in.
Still sent like a friend that we will.
Yeah, exactly.
So we're all putting 100 on?
We've kind of been starting, but it's up to you.
Alright, I'll get settled in and throw it on ready.
I know tech's rough right now, so you know.
I might go like round on, round off, round on. We'll see.
What did I say that requires a 658 response?
Let's see.
Tech market's
I
really hitting
don't
you,
even
huh?
remember.
I'm man.
I'm sweating it.
I'm all over the place right now. Sorry if I
Even the
don't
lines
remember.
of that tech money.
What's up, Alice? Better late than never.
Tech money's not good. Crypto money's not good.
That's what I
It's
said.
not a good time, man.
It's,
It's not a
it's,
good
gonna be, it's
time.
gonna be a poker winner if we're having a tech and crypto winner. Definitely poker is gonna follow.
Unfortunately, especially crypto.
That's best. Fuck it.
JD calling for the end of the poker world here.
I
A little
mean,
morbid.
well, not
I
the
remember,
end,
like,
but
back
like
in
it's
the
definitely it has a
Doge
definite
days, I, like,
effect, right?
bought
A lot of
Doge at, like,
people that
4.5 cents and
didn't
sold
have
4.5 cents.
money to hop into poker might have gotten some extra income from crypto or in certain investments.
And sold them in like 45 seconds. And I was like, yeah, I made a couple grand. Like, it's pretty cool.
Sold them a couple seconds.
I literally sold them in a couple seconds. I was like, yep, this is my contribution.
You're at the right time. That's
This is my contribution to the Reddit movement.
What, for GameStop?
But then it was like later.
I'm not sure if he was either a
I felt
GameStop
good
or
making money on
a
Doge.
One of
crypto.
AMC, one of the two. Dogecoin, AMC,
I had a buddy who I
or
used to sit next
GameStop.
to at work, actually. This is the work.
I heard Reddit, so I'm assuming it's one of those
Yeah,
three.
yeah. And I was first getting into crypto.
Joe
I
and
was telling
Dong,
him
the
about
big
it, and he was
stories
just
so
like,
far tonight,
you know, we're
up
talking about, this is
7.5
a
and
giant bubble
5.5
yet, right? I was like,
respectively.
yeah, for sure. It's probably gonna be a bubble, but like, you know, if we just get it down and like it bubbles and you just sell, like you'll be fine. Like, okay. And so like we literally
Nice
just went
nights
on
for
Coinbase
them.
back when they didn't have that many
Edison
coins.
and Martin
like,
still need a lot of help.
I bought some coins. I'm trying to remember what he bought. He bought some like, yeah, well, it was like what was it called? Was it Litecoin? Yeah, he bought
Not really
Litecoin.
sure.
I don't even know what Litecoin's up to these days. So I probably maybe around. I don't know. He bought Litecoin because like he just like looked at it, was like, I don't know this one. I was just dipping my toes in. I bought like, I don't know, $2,000 worth. Apparently he bought like 20K worth, right?
This is
And
very
this was like
colorful. I'm going
2017
to
or
go
whatever,
to
like
this
right
one.
before everything like spiked. And he just like
Isn't that
wrote, he like bought it.
dangerous?
He's like, I don't know what this is. Like, okay. He's just like, and then he woke up one morning and it was just like
It's horrifying.
peaking. It had been like climbing. Just,
Ace
he, like,
Jack
literally woke
7.
up one morning, just peaking, and he just sold like the absolute top. He just saw
King
it. was
9
just
high,
like,
the best
fuck
here.
out, and he just sold it. You know, 150.
He's just gonna bet it.
Made 100 in like a month. And he
Be
was like, "Man, thanks for that.
aggressive.
Shit was sick. You know, And I was like, oh, and I rode through it. I ended up getting buried. I ended up like losing in the cycle and stuff. It's like he just like literally just like did it once, got out, and just like never touched crypto again. Just like he's just like
that's the way to do it.
Hey, I would agree. It's the same way to play blackjack. If you're going to play blackjack, right? Play 2 hands and go.
But all the people say I'm gonna win fucking once and then never.
Either you win or you lose.
He knew he was gambling.
Don't sit
I
there
just
for an
talked to him.
hour.
He
That's
looked at me.
my
He's just like,
no
okay, you know, let's just
nonsense gambling. Don't
He
sit there at the
said
blackjack table for 2 hours. Telling you,
mathematically you're gonna lose.
The odds are not in your favor.
Especially in like roulette. It's like if you hit on a roulette spin, get out of there.
Gone. See ya.
That's your cue.
And scene.
Let's see what happens.
Now, if you're just there to have fun, different story. If you're there to try and make a quick buck,
we're just
put it on black and get out of there.
Yep, see ya.
2 Addies for Addy.
Yeah, you got the idea. You get it. Derick gets it, guys.
Every day,
Yeah, mostly.
He's picked up on it.
How far is your commute?
Not bad. We're right off Southside and
Joe, beautiful looking queen jack that he gets to play in position. And it does come queen high. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. As Addy has got the overpair. Number 1 overpair here.
SpaghettiOs.
Yeah, SpaghettiOs for sure.
Those are backdoor
I
diamonds.
just get so annoyed because all of it takes long. The driving takes a while.
100 from Addy. Joe can go nowhere but
nowadays
call.
because everybody's coming in now. The parking lot's full, so they're like
I think anything else would be.
Walk forever. Gotta walk these stairs.
God.
It takes so long.
What?
It takes
Jack
so
on the
long.
turn here. No sweat. First pitch.
And then I get there and I have a shitty. Like a
Smacks
shitty
it,
setup.
does Joe, and his run good continues.
Yeah, now top 2 pair for Joe. Addy does have some outs here. Could hit a 3, deuce, or ace. It's going to continue barreling. Unfortunate turn card there for Addy.
We remodeled it, so it's like it was pretty nice.
2,000 now
and like it is,
from
honestly,
Addy.
it's fairly, it
And
is fairly
Joe.
Nice. It's not bad. Just like I have a very nice setup at home.
7K back now. In
Not
position.
like my setup
Imagine
at home, and
just
then,
will make the
over
call
COVID, they
here.
gave us, like, a
No reason to do
$500
anything
stipend.
else, I think.
And I'm like, guys, like.
And there's the 10 of
Like, the
clubs.
coworkers freaking out. They're like, $500. I'm gonna get a chair.
Ace
2
King
monitors.
does get there.
Like, they've never been working for a year without those things. I'm like, what are you doing? Yeah, so I was like, what kind of monitors are you gonna buy? Like 2 monitors? Yeah.
Addy with just a pot-sized bet left. He's gonna check.
We just have very bougie. I'm fucking bougie, all right? I have very different standards. I know it. I know it.
Let's see if Joe just decides to go
Like,
for the
give me
all-in
$500
here.
I'm just like, what do you want me to? Like, if you've already. Well, yeah, they're like, if you already bought stuff, you can just send us a receipt. And I'm like, all right, I'll send you a receipt for like.
But he's putting Addy on a single pair holding, maybe like ace, queen, kings, or aces. He might try to go for some value here. But no, he's gonna go for the polarization here. Polarizing bet here from Joe. Addy in a spot here.
Very worth it if you're gonna spend a lot of time in it. Very, very worth it. That's the problem is like if you spend like.
Faded the snap call. It's all he needed to hear.
You still get like the same shit you get.
And
for,
now
like,
he, now he knows for sure he has the best hand and is praying for a call here from Addy. Let's see if Addy can try to figure this one out here. Gets his first premium of the night and runs into an unfortunate run out here.
I do. I have. I don't.
I
as
can't
much
think
anymore,
of many hands
Damn,
shoving
it's about to
forward.
be a short night.
I do mine all the time, man.
Huh.
I can't think of
got
many
this,
hands
thing
shoving
that
for
I really
value
like. It's
here.
called, like,
You don't even have the ace of club blocker.
Yeah.
Yeah, you stand on it.
Yeah.
Watch his hand online when you blocked JD like 20 minutes ago. It's crazy.
So
No,
like,
he's playing
you
tight
know,
today.
hands
He's
like
playing tight
ace
today.
3 of clubs, ace
What's up,
deuce of
Scott?
clubs even got there.
What's going on?
Good deal. That's good.
No one likes doing it, but I think Addy can find a default here.
Return of Scott. Did you go to Choctaw at all?
Call flop, call change,
Every time I think about Choctaw, I think about you. I don't know why, because like we just used to like go up there and like we had some.
We had a great time.
We had some good times. Yeah.
Is it okay if I call her up?
Firing out a hard.
Yeah.
Call her up.
Stack the cash. It was fun.
It was fun. That game with Cy Roberts and stuff, remember? Like that was a very memorable one.
Somebody bought somebody. I'm on the left.
Okay, sounds good.
I might be getting up soon.
I sure hope so. I mean, not for your sake.
See you soon, Scott.
You got Joe.
What's going on here? Clubs? But why'd you call the flop? Come on, this man. Queen Jack.
All right, let's hear to the chat, folks.
No
One's for
raise.
call, two for fold. Our first real tank of the night. Ace is facing an all-in bet here, and it's no good. Is Addy gonna make the call, 1 or 2 for fold?
I'll take a stack of green.
Why jam, Joe? What are you trying to do here? What are you representing?
It's like reaching in front of him. Yeah, I can't really think of many bluffs here.
I'll buy a stack of the green for him as well.
I mean, yeah, all the suited wheel cards you got there. You don't have the ace of clubs and queen jack.
He does make the laydown.
Great fold there from Addy.
Good fold.
Four aces.
Good fold. Good fold.
Sick.
Sick turn. Sick turn.
First time I ever played on this game, that's exactly what happened. First hand I got aces, like second hand in, back spot set, and got it all in on the turn. I folded aces then.
Didn't you actually get bluffed by Bex, or was that somebody else?
No, I called Bex down.
Somebody got bluffed by.
No, I actually did get bluffed by Bex. That game I got bluffed by Bex. That's the jam. Of course I did. Yeah, I was
You
thinking
got
about
bluffed by him, and then like
The twos have it in chat.
Yeah.
Great fold there from Addy.
When'd you get a Joe?
I really liked how he like talked through it out loud, because I've noticed it helps a lot of people out. That's actually helped me a lot out in certain spots where I'll like just talk out loud and I'll come to the right decision.
Good fold. Good fold.
Or a decision that I'm comfortable with, whether or not it's right or wrong. You know, like.
I thought for sure you got the
It makes sense to me.
Just got these 3 clubs.
I'm happy with my decision.
Backdoor
I
flush.
just,
Backdoor
I don't. The run out just got worse and worse. So I was just like.
Our moneymaker in the chat. What's up? What's up, Chris?
Hey, friend.
Run out got worse and worse.
Solid fold. See, we don't have Cashman this week.
Oh yeah. The 5 kings, I'm calling you wrong.
Oh my god, I like never hear Rom laugh, and that got a chuckle out of Rom. That's hilarious.
Yeah.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, that was awesome.
He was just like,
check raise flop jam turn, and he pulled a king.
He's still laughing.
Rom loves it. That's what he's here for, man. The pain. He doesn't play for the money. No, he plays for the pain. He's like, I got him. Got him to fold kings.
And then he did it again. Casher did it again last week.
German Miner says, greetings for my flight back to Germany. Well, imagine we'll see you here very soon, come January. So have a good trip back home.
Bring some schnitzel back, would you?
Just in time for Oktoberfest, right? Isn't that?
In November?
Yeah. Have a good time, man.
Stay safe. Dong here, Jack 10 off with a 3-bet to 900.
Oh, Hayden in the chat. What's up, Hayden?
Hey, Hayden. Hayden.
Hayden.
Whoa, boy. Jack 9-9 here. Dong flops the best of it, and Martin drawing to 2 outs.
I'm not saying this is the case also, but I feel like all my coworkers that have kids, like actually kind of prefer coming in the office for like work. Because when they're home, they just have like, especially like young kids, you know, just like have, dude. Even now, like it's been better since they start putting them in daycare, and like if they're at home, they'll still put the kid in daycare.
5 of diamonds. That's not it.
So they can work. I think they just like the separate space, so like. Yeah. You know, me and my kids, so I'm just like, oh, it's just like be at home, like it's fine.
Yeah, I believe Hayden will be playing on our stream tomorrow night.
So
Should be a great stream tomorrow.
And then at work,
Be having a lot of our regulars, Danny, OFC, Habib, Hayden. Should be a fun night tomorrow.
Oktoberfest is in September.
Is it really?
Yep.
Wow.
We just
Shows
got,
how much
we
I
got
know.
pwned. Well, I mean, I set you up to get pwned. Both of us.
For some reason, I thought it like went into November too. I guess you both and I were in the same impression.
Dang it.
I mean, I guess obviously it's October. I know for that for sure. I thought it went into November as well.
It's nighttime in Germany.
Oh my god. We should try to play Secret Hitler with Chris next time he's in town.
The fascists are sound asleep.
Yeah, I don't know how he would feel about it.
9-4 Trey. Deuce is in the lead here. But a gutter for Edison. And 2 live pair outs. Comes a queen of hearts on the turn, not it. Edison gonna rep this queen here and get a quick fold. Just about to the halfway point here. You guys are watching a fantastic episode of the big game tonight. We've had crazy pots. We've had a couple tanks, fun tanks, some great bluffs. It's been a nice mix. And I'm sure we got plenty more where that came from, so don't go anywhere as Dong does take it down pre on this one. And there's the story of it all. Joe and Dong are tonight's big chip leaders. Joe up 10K, Dong up 7, respectively. But anything can happen here. As we saw, even Dong was down 85,000 2 weeks ago. Check out the video of that on our YouTube page here at TCH Live Poker. And if you guys don't have the time to watch all of the stream, of course, you can catch highlights usually a day or two after the stream is over. Catch the good stuff. Make sure you are subscribed to Texas Card House Live on YouTube. And if you're watching over on other platforms, hello over there. Twitch, Facebook, Twitter, hello, hello.
Did you turn the jack? You screwed the jacks on that one?
Ace 10 for Mr. Delivery, going to make the call. And Rom waking up with queens in the third line.
One time we got AP and I let him get out the other night. Boom, boom, boom.
And Rom going to put on the heat.
Arn's going to the tank here, so imagine he has some kind of hand that could make the call here. But no, he just let it go. There goes my analysis.
ADT.
Ace 10, not the most beautiful looking hand, but it is suited and he does have position against a very aggressive opponent. I think he might see a flop this one time here. He does. Queen's way in the lead. Will they stay there? Yes, and it's a 10 high board. The best possible scenario. It's even draw heavy. A maximum moneymaker flop here for Rom. He's going to go for that value heavy size. Looks like about 700. Delivery cannot fold yet. And this even looks like an ace king, ace queen that's down betting.
Yeah, kind of an unfortunate spot, but I don't think he can do anything but just make the call here and evaluate turn.
And here we go to the turn. Comes a queen, top set. Bing, 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 bing. For Rom.
Yeah, Rom now just has the check mark. Great turn card for him. Now, now beating any other set that might have outflopped him. So definitely a good spot here to try to pile more money in, try to get all stacks in by the river. $2,200.
$200. This is looking a lot more like ace queen here. Betting small on the flop just to bink it on the turn, maybe.
Rom can still have some bluffs here with the diamonds out there and delivery not having the ace of diamonds. We've definitely seen Rom capable of double barreling, even triple barreling ace high diamonds.
Let's see what Steven can Steven get himself out of this one. He seems to be in the tank.
Yeah, unfortunately, I think he does have to just make the call here again and just hope for a clean run out, or for Rom to give up and check river. But I think if Rom does bet river, I think he'll find the fold.
Yeah, it is going to be a call.
This is exactly what I would do in the spot, and then let's just hope for a clean river.
It is a 4 of spades. The backdoor flush gets there. 5-6 gets there.
Yeah, backdoor spades available. Front door diamonds do miss though, so I imagine Rom will jam for value here to polarize his bluffs and his value hands. I like a jam here from Rom.
I'm going to guess it goes around 4,000. Oh, you're right. Smacked it.
Yeah, I really like this play from Rom here. We know, I mean, Steven knows that out of all these players for sure that Rom is super capable of having a random bluff here. Ace deuce of diamonds, ace 4 of diamonds, ace 5 of diamonds, jack 9 of diamonds. So many hands that just brick off. And this jam could actually get him
8-5
paid off by even a 10 here. So let's see what this delivery does. Yeah, if delivery had the ace of diamonds here, like ace 10 off, the hand would already be in the muck, I think. A little concerning though that the spades do hit. I think if say it was like the 4 of hearts, I think delivery might have paid him off. But with the spades getting there, hands like ace king of spades, ace jack of spades gets there.
He hasn't let it go yet. We're in another crazy spot.
This might be one of those spots where the longer he thinks about it, he might end up on the wrong decision. Because like at the end, it's like, oh, 8,500. I'm just gonna fold my second pair. But it's like he's gonna start calculating all the bluffs that Rom could have here. I'm honestly thinking he has like 5-6 out of his mind, just because Rom did 3-bet. So hands that would actually shove for this sizing are like set of 10s, which he blocks, and set of queens. So not too many value hands that Rom can. Obviously a spade high flush, or spade flush too, but that's even less likely, right? To go runner like that.
I really don't have to, but I want to.
Think long, think wrong. What do y'all think here? Is Steven gonna make the call?
I might have to let you have this one.
It's a poker player's dream.
Yeah,
to make this river call really
be
light
right.
and be right.
And if any of the players here are most capable, it's Rom, unfortunately, right? That's why Rom's so dangerous. And
I'm sorry, guys. You have like 45 more seconds.
I'm sure Chris in the chat will attest to this as well. He's very capable of having a bluff here.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it.
Probably like it's probably a pure coin flip. Like half the time he has a bluff, half the time he has a hand for value. He really wants to put on the hero cape here. Oh.
Oh boy. For a potentially $24,000 pot. Is he going to make this call? I think he's getting closer to the button.
Yeah, the more I'm looking at his body language, I think he's about to fold. Oh, I don't know now. it's very teetering. He really wants to make the call here. It's like, God, it's Rom. Anyone else, like even against JD, I think he'd might have folded by now, but it's just, oh, he does make the fold.
Show the bluff. No.
He lets it go. Rom takes down a big one. 16K pot going his way.
Making sure.
Turning top set. Didn't really need it, but that is what happened.
Yeah, great hand there for Rom, and a great fold there for Mr. Delivery. Almost made a 9K mistake there. Not that I'm saying it'd be a mistake in the long run, as I think Rom is very capable of having some bluffs occasionally, but in that exact spot, nicely folded.
I get in spots like that. When he jams river, I'm just gonna fold, and then I sit there convincing myself.
If you had my hand, you would have way easier decision. Way easier.
Decision?
I feel like that happens a lot.
That makes me feel better. That makes me feel better.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of understand. I mean, if people are, you know, those of y'all in the chat that might be more, you know, used to playing stakes a little bit less than this, you might be thinking like, oh, why is he even thinking with a 10 here? But it's just, that's just kind of the level these players are playing at. Right, at your 1-2 or 2-5 game, maybe even like a 5-10 game, you're just like, oh, I'm never taking with a 10 here.
3 points.
King high flop here. Pair of 9s though for Edison.
Luckily, I only have to wait 7 minutes on that.
Is no good against top pair here for Mr. Delivery.
And Addy, you start with like 65, right?
7, close to 7.
Everyone paired up. Five here on the turn doesn't change anything for these players' hands. Pair of kings still the best. Can Steven get any more value out of Addy here? Or is Addy just gonna pretty much wave the white flag?
Yeah, I like the check here from Addy. If Delivery does have a hand like a flush draw, I think it's very likely that hand will check back anyways. Oh, and Addy's gonna play, or Delivery's gonna play a little sneaky here. Maybe give some rope for Addy to pull the trigger on a bluff here.
He does not pull the trigger. Now Delivery gonna think if he can go for some thin value.
Yeah, at this point he might be trying to target like jacks. Not many weaker kings that Addy could have here. Queen 10's possible, so maybe try to get value from a 10. Oh, what?
Whoa.
Didn't expect that. Trying to level Addy into a call here. $4,000 into 1,100.
He's blocking the nuts, so he's going to use that and just try and polarize a little bit.
Very interesting. I mean, with a hand that has so much showdown value like that, even some value that you can get hit from weaker hands, it's interesting that you turn a hand like that into a bluff. That surprised me a lot. I'm very. I guess that's what you might call a merge. I don't know.
every time.
Oh no, I don't raise for information because I always.
Let's check out the attendance on our Tuesday night bounty tournament that we have every single Tuesday here at Texas Card House Dallas. Usually it's the #2 tournament next to Saturdays, as far as attendance-wise.
Yeah, then after that, I'd probably say like Sunday morning, right? Sunday morning gets pretty popular.
Yes, that's definitely the order.
Everyone's like fresh off of watching the final table Saturday night, and they're like,
They're
oh,
just
all I want to play is tournament
Just
poker.
want to go jam
And-
some tournaments after listening to Ben and whoever else.
Yeah, and I will say, I feel like anytime I've played the Sunday morning tournament, everyone's always like talking about the Saturday tournament for free. So they're like, oh yeah, did you see that crazy play? Or
Yep, I love it. I live for it. Saturdays are my favorite nights.
super exciting this weekend. We do have our $500 50K guaranteed once a monthly bigger tournament here. $500 buy-in gets you a 40K starting stack, 30-minute levels, great structure. And typically first place is around 20,000. So considering there's no events going on up north, that we might have a pretty big turnout this Saturday.
For the big one?
Yeah.
It's usually around 30,000.
Oh, for first?
Yeah.
Oh.
The first one we did was 30.
Oh, you're right.
33,000.
It can hover around 25 to 30.
The low, I think the lowest we've had for one of those is like 27,000.
Oh, okay, yeah. So over 25,000.
Yeah. It's solid over 25,000.
Okay, that's very exciting. Yeah, and as I was saying, like with the events not going on up north, I think we might get a pretty big turnout.
So this one?
So if y'all like tournament poker and are in the DFW area, I highly recommend coming out this Saturday at 10 a.m. for a great tournament. You'll see yours truly, Ben Meine, firing out there in the felt.
That's me. It's going to be a lot of fun. Follow me at Ben Meine Poker on Instagram for updates if you want to follow along with me.
For his eventual final table finish.
I can only hope. Joe with Pocket Joe's here again, facing a 3-bet from JD. $1,400 is the cold 4 from Joe. Not cold 4, just 4 bets, excuse me.
You know, hands like ace, queen, ace, jack might be inclined to fold here, but having sixes here, you kind of know where you're at a lot of the time if you do hit your hand.
It comes queen high.
Yeah. JD will continue here. Joe with the best of it, though. Let's see if JD can make this one fold here. No, it doesn't. Okay, we'll make the call at least for one street here.
Deuce of hearts brings in front door flushes.
Wonder if he's calling here for some devious intentions on the turn or river. His hand does have some good showdown.
2 pair for both. Jack's the best.
Imagine this will go check a lot of the time. And if JD does decide to bet, I could see Joe making the call. Just depends on what sizing JD decides to bluff at it here. But I do think JD will just check behind. And Jax will take it down. Nice hander for Joe. Ace of hearts exposed again.
Ace-10 flops, nothing here for Dong. JD is going to take a chance to bet. That's good.
It's so hard, it's tough.
Button check. On there.
Looks like they got a round of straddles going around.
I'm in. Get me in there, coach.
Think they're throwing on the 1600 again tonight. Golly. Speaking of Christmas movies, I'm super pumped for the Christmas Story sequel. Have you ever seen that movie, Christmas Story?
Yeah.
They have a sequel coming out on HBO, but like with the same actors and everything. Like the only one that's not there is the guy that played the father. You know, R.I.P. But the mother's there, Flick, Schwartz, his brother, Ralphie.
What about the same Santa? Can we get the same Santa Claus?
Ho, ho, ho. It just kicks him down. I think in the trailer it actually showed them going to the same mall. And, like,
man.
With his kids. I'm super pumped for that one. That was like one of my favorite Christmas movies growing up.
Bottom pair is good. Jack on the turn continues to be good. Dong improves to a gutter. And there is a pair of 10s for Dong instead.
Ten. 10 is good. Button check. On there, please.
By the skin of his teeth, Poker Monkey with a 51. There's one on Netflix that I've seen. It kind of. You ever see the movie Overboard, where that one lady has like amnesia? She's like rich.
No.
So that's why they fired me the first time.
Yeah, never mind then. Okay, Tyler's seen it. Yeah, but there's like a Lindsay Lohan over. It's like it almost looks like skiing overboard. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, it's on Netflix, and that looks kind of funny too. Oh wow, big hands here. Joe with the pocket kings, Addy with pocket 10s.
11.
Big 3-bet. Addy with 2 10s in the hole.
And he can't beat Joe today.
Gonna make the call.
Jack, Trey.
Not the worst flop for 10s.
Only one live one left in the deck out of 2. Four clubs changes pretty close to nothing. And Joe checks it. Joe bets flop, checks turn, making it look a lot like ace king, which he double blocks.
Yeah, he's a bit out here. Trying to deny equity to those, overcards that Joe could have, like king queen suited, ace queen, ace jack, or not ace jack. Excuse me, ace king, ace queen, king queen. And Addy might get the bad news soon. Joe just making the call here. Clubs do get there. And Joe will check over to Addy. Addy with only 3,300 back. Does he want to just stick it in there? Probably not much merit there. Probably a good spot here to just check back. If you jam here, you are turning your 10s into a bluff. You're only going to get Okay.
You got there?
Oh, no.
Addy gonna send it all the way over to Joe, who has Addy's number tonight.
Damn.
Wow, and that's gonna be it for Addy, I
Damn,
think.
those quick as fuck. Nice. Yeah, I'm down.
Addy is gonna be sent to the rail for tonight's game. Guys, send Addy all the love. GG's to Addy in the chat, please.
Who's gonna stop him?
And Joe, man, cannot. Just keeps running like fire, huh?
Saucy, can I,
Nice hand for him.
I'm adding 5K. Adding 5. Yeah.
JD's adding 5. Addy is
Okay, chat, we're here for day 37 investigation. And it looks like Joe is making it look like it's pretty easy to win on these quarter 50 games.
Day 37. God.
How do you do it? We got to get this man in the Zoom call. Joe putting on an absolute clinic tonight, folks. JD flopping the jack high flush draw. 7-4 is open-ended for Dong on a monochromatic board. And the clubs come. JD's got the flush, the check mark. Third nuts for him. Outside of the straight flush. All right, fourth nuts, fine. King on the river. Pairs the board. JD quickly checks the jack high flush. Dong gives up. Nice hand for him.
Dong around on the side.
Moving on. Very
JD
close to
Brown
the
on the
halfway
side.
point.
Yep.
Thank you, Sassy.
Oh, in fact, right now. Fair enough.
I will count it a yes until I hear otherwise.
All right, guys.
Yeah.
With
Not
the
you.
halfway point coming up, we're going to talk to you a little bit about the cruise. In fact, here's a little information about the cruise coming up, brought to you by Texas Card House and Company.
The Texas Card House Poker Cruise is getting closer and closer. Poker lovers from all over the country will be joining us on the Royal Caribbean Allure of the Seas, sailing out of Galveston, Texas. The clock is ticking for you to get the best deal possible. Get an ocean view room for as little as $692 per person. Get a Central Park balcony suite for as little as $734 per person. Under 30 remain at this price point. Once they're booked, these prices will go up. Your room is fully refundable up until December 20th, 2022. Save money by booking today. Reach out to Christy at Curated Cruises to get this amazing deal today. Texas Card House Poker Cruise. More details at texascardhouse.com.
That's right. You can allure the 7 seas with us. We're going to be having a full cash game room open, I believe, 24/7 with tournaments going on. You can get even balcony suites for as low as about $734, and that is going to be a heck of a time. Can't wait for it.
Hey, the dude
Hopefully I can make it and join you. With that, another reminder that we do have a big tournament coming up very soon. In fact, in a couple days, the day one start down in Spring, Texas at our Texas Card House location down there. $100,000 guaranteed tournament, $250 buy-in, 40K starting stack, 25-minute levels, with a $500 bonus to the chip leader of every flight. Day one start Thursday the 17th, and they run till Saturday the 19th, starting at 2 flights each day, 11 and 6 p.m. both.
6-6.
Well, all 3 of those days. With day 2 on Sunday. Let's check out the flip as we do begin the second half of the stream. Looks like we got Skydiver Scott. Nice. Been a minute since we've seen Scott on this table.
I got the Ace of Diamonds high card.
6, 7, 8. We'll see the 9 high straight for Dong. No 9, 10 out there.
We push.
So 9-5 will do it.
You have a set of 6s or no?
9-5. I have Jackson 7. No set of 6s here. Jackson 7's on the side.
Okay, then we push.
There's no more 9 left.
So, Dong, I scoop
Everybody
you
got
on
a
the
9.
side. I got 2 pairs. Jack,
I got a straight. I got a 5-9 straight.
Oh, you do? Oh, well then we chop. Sorry. I missed the straight.
You win the straight.
Very nice hand for Dong, taking down the second flip tonight.
I didn't see. I still saw the straight. I thought he just had a pair of Jack. I was looking to see if he had 2 pair, but I didn't bother looking for the straight.
8, 9, 95, 10. Before that hand, it was 10-5.
Before the 10,200.
Welcome, everybody. All 300 of you guys that are watching tonight from all over the world. Ben, Meine, Derick Ng doing some commentary for you tonight over the quarter 50 game. One of the biggest games in the country right here in Dallas, Texas. Welcome, one and all.
50?
I think he gave that to you for Reds. I think Scott gave that to you.
Rom give you 100.
Oh, that was mine.
It's been all Joe tonight, all Dong. Edison and Martin down quite a bit.
Thank you, thank you.
And it's Scott, right?
It is Scott.
I'm Steven. Nice to meet you, Scott.
Good to see you.
And
Max. I don't know. I think so. Maybe, maybe not. Probably not.
Button's good shooting.
We welcome Skydiver Scott, one of the OG players since we started the stream.
What are we playing?
25, 25, 50.
Okay. Try to apply everything I learned in the last Pokernomix podcast.
There you go. It'll be. That's a short lesson.
We're also mainly playing whack-a-mole, or Joe is at least.
Hey, Jay-Win in chat. What's going on, Jay-Win?
Joe's running pure.
I brought a Coke up here. What up? Did I put it over there?
Long way from home.
Oh.
As everyone's getting settled into the stream, let's see if we can have any good ones.
Are there 2 Coke Zeros there?
Yeah, there's 2 Coke Zeros there now.
One of them is his.
Are they both cold? Mine's still cold.
4s for Steven, Mr. Delivery.
That one's really full.
You seen 2 new ones?
Yeah, I think we need 2 new ones. In my personal opinion.
Dong does open up the Queen 8 suited. Rom defends the 9-5, and we're off and running.
We bumped them with the chairs and they go. Yeah. Thank you.
It does come Queen high. Queen 10-9. Pair of queens for Dong is the best of it. Steven just going to take a stab at it. He is kind of running into it.
Yeah, I said next to each other. I don't know who's who, so we'll get 2 new ones. I mean, you can take a gamble.
Top
I'm
pair
not.
and a good shot for Dong.
You're wearing a mask, man. I don't need no COVID.
Ace, though, is not what the doctor ordered for Dong. He's got second pair, no kicker now. Kind of shrivels up.
Flip. You like flipping.
As Steven might just run the whole triple barrel bluff here. It's kind of what he signed up for with these 4s. Otherwise, just betting on the flop is kind of suicide. And he is going to run the second barrel here, see if we get to the river.
Is it a new table or same table redone?
Same table.
And he does get it through delivery. Made a very interesting bet. The flop does get it down on the turn. Very nice.
Seems different.
Yeah, very interesting hand for him to choose to do that with. Oh, what's up? Jay-Win Poker in the chat.
Yeah,
what's up, buddy?
I just saw him there.
Yeah, we'd love to see you in Dallas again, buddy. No, it didn't. I know it didn't really go your way last time you were here, but always happy to have another player on our live stream. I've been following along. Personally, I've been following along on his vlog, which actually has been very entertaining. I will say. I know it takes a lot of work to do that, so
absolutely.
Shout out to you, man. Been following your journey out in Austin/Round Rock. It's been very fun to watch.
Kind of like a Canadian.
And for those of y'all interested, y'all should definitely give him a follow. That Jay-Win Poker.
Kind of humped over like that.
Kidney beat's a little more relatable.
Back to Edison. Jack 7 off. He is going to make a move on Skydiver Scott. Who is going to look him up one time with the wheel ace? Let's go to the flop.
14 months.
And it does come bottom pair for Skydiver, but top pair for
Oh,
Edison.
Skydiver! Wow.
Yeah, he took.
What a
took
throwback.
Eddie's, he took Eddie's seat.
I think Elephant's just stayed for like 2 years.
What a throwback.
Sorry, guys. Derek was on a drink run.
You might have got Dong on an over.
Yeah, I didn't, that's the last person I expected to see. I saw David out there playing.
I don't know.
Kyle, I figured, could be playing. So many different players.
Let's go.
Is there the feeder game out there?
I don't think so.
I'm good, thanks.
I know they have been doing that every once in a while. Skydiver going to put on the click here. Doesn't want to get pushed around. But
Yeah.
Edison actually just waking up with top pair here.
Yeah, and I don't know how much Edison has played with Skydiver, and I mean,
Whatever happened to the cooking
I feel
show
like
we were
this
talking
high
about?
stakes
The
group is
internet was not
relatively
cooperating.
small in this area. I mean, even for Dallas.
Oh, Jackson sevens
Top
now
two
for
pair
Edison.
Now for Edison.
Skydiver drawing to live aces and threes there. Ace would give him better two pair tray. Obviously going to get the trips. He's going to bet it. He's going to continue the story here in Edison. Pretty draw heavy board.
I don't know how
Clubs now come in on the turn. Club draws rather.
I don't know how like the Wi-Fi network works, but every once in a while the TV's just like super laggy, and I think because it's just busy.
I went down to the lodge to play that big game. At, like,
Pretty strong holding to have here in the spot. I mean, hands you have to be worried about would be like set of sixes, set of threes, but that'd just be monsters in the closet, I think.
Not a big deal. It's a business network.
Yeah.
Fail over internet, that kind of shit, you know, so it keeps
I remember,
running.
I remember when that happened, Doug was very mad. Instantly got like all new people for everything, and like, yeah, he was just like, what? No.
And he's going to send it all the way up. And he wants the count. Skydiver drawing live, but he's pretty thin.
Yeah, not the best combination of a hand to call here with. Having that ace of clubs blocks, remove some combos of bluffs that Edison could have here.
I got it. 68.50.
And you're also kind of in a spot where you lose to just some random bluffs too, right? Like
Close enough
5,
for me to
6
make a decision.
of clubs, 7, 5 of clubs. Like hands that are kind of turning into a bluff, but he's still behind. So
sure is.
Okay.
Yeah, I like the fold. Great fold.
He's out of there.
Let's add a big card.
Key card.
Yeah.
The money ball. Joe, look at this. Up 19,000. Dong up 7. JD up about a cool grand. And some players even. Some players way in the hole.
Yeah, Joe is continuing to put on a clinic every time he's played on this live stream.
It's thriving.
Staying composed in spots
Yeah,
where,
super busy.
you know, when the pots get really big.
I feel like last time I was talking to you, you were like right in the middle of
I
the
haven't
move,
seen him
and
make
just,
a
like,
mistake on
I
any
didn't move
street
the thing, but
yet,
had
so
to
really
bring it back
well
up.
played tonight.
Yeah, I mean, I spent 2 months putting out fires.
It seemed like Jaywin knows
It's
Joe
all
from
good now.
something, so
Back to running
wonder
like
if
a
they're part of maybe
oil
the same
machine,
study
I hope.
group or
Mostly.
have played together
Yeah,
in the
got
Austin
back on
area.
the golf course a couple weeks ago, which is a good sign.
There you go. That's what I'm looking to hear.
Spoken like a true business owner.
You know, it was that when I talked to him, he's a little stressed, and you didn't see him. You're like, well, he's you know, doing business.
I'll have to be like, oh, you have to work during the day today? Every once in a while.
And yeah, we're really getting poised up for that 40K plus pot as we have multiple stacks getting to that 20K mark. It's very possible tonight, and with this lineup as well.
Did you get Taylor Swift tickets today, Scott?
Angie
No, I
tried.
survived the ticket sale. Tagged myself and survived on Facebook. They're safe from.
Angie tried
Safe from.
to no avail.
Though it was stupid. She was there like even 20 minutes before that you could actually buy the tickets, and the line was like just so deep.
Swiftie, huh?
She had it on her phone that she was in line from like 10 to 1 p.m. And at 1 p.m., like the bar had like barely moved.
Me and Dong are going.
She was like maybe like realistically was like 7% through.
That's Who's wearing heels?
I'll say.
Hard walking heels.
It's harder to dance in heels.
Top pair here now, second pair for Skydiver. 6 deuce a gutter. Gets it done. A little bit of a rebate on that last hand against Edison.
So it's blind at first, that's whatever. Before blind.
Whatever this counts as.
The blind raise to 100.
Take the straddle action.
Sevens versus sixes here as delivery opens the suited king tray. I think we've seen like delivery open up quite a few suited kings today. Let's see if it works out for him this time. Flop coming 4 ways. It does come to king high. Flush draw for him. And he's going to check it. Edison with sevens here. Happy to check back. Turn card. The 4 of hearts pairs the board now. So trips
for Pokernomix.
For Pokernomix. And he's happy to check it. Bet from delivery with his flush draw. Edison is going to make the call with the sevens. For the texture of the board. It's just second pair here, basically. Pokernomix gonna now put on the heat. The check raise. Now, how many times has Pokernomix done this tonight? Not very often.
Well, and just in general, I was about to say, is like this line is super strong. To check raise 2 people on this kind of board. Like I don't even see him doing this with a jack a lot of the time. So it's really like a 4 or some kind of straight in flush draw. Some kind of hand that has a lot of equity. Delivery will make the call here, feeling like he could get paid if he hits his flush.
Edison now knows he was just kidding.
He's like, I kid. Big river card coming.
There's the 10 of diamonds, complete brick for delivery, just king high for him. And, you know, Pokernomix gotta know that 10 is complete brick. And there he goes. Not gonna get paid. Will Pokernomix any extra, but he will take down a nice pot.
Got him.
For a 3K profit.
Big bluff.
Big bluff.
Steven had a dream.
Steven had a pair.
Pair. Martin, when do you fly home? When do you fly home?
29. Still 2 more weeks.
Oh. It's not like your last week.
No. It's gonna be. I'll be playing. Could be, but it's not gonna be.
Could be tomorrow. You know.
Gonna play stream with you guys for 2 weeks. So
maybe.
This is the mission.
It's the goal.
That's the goal.
personally, I believe in you.
Believe in me. You know, the only reason I'm playing like these days, it's like I wanted to hang out with you and you never come to 2-5.
Yeah.
So I was like, okay. Come here. Check up on me, how are you doing and what's new.
He can't go near the 2-5
I like this
game.
guy.
Meanwhile, playing
Because
5x
he
the
wins
stakes
$150,000
that I
a year
normally
in this
play.
game, and he loses
I love it.
$200,000 a year in 2-5.
Oh, so he learned now.
Comes ace
Yeah,
high
I know
here.
that.
Pair versus pair. Edison second best, no kicker. He's gonna fire some money into this one, but it's pretty much a gift at this
I need more
point.
people to play, so I have to go down there, give them money. I learned it from Don. This is a Don style. You don't play bigger, you give them a lot of money, and then they'll play bigger, and then you can.
Yeah, and they like chase
then you
you
get
here.
Then you get it all back. Yeah.
Did you hear anything what they were saying?
Not that last
100K
bit.
And then come up here and try to take it back. Plus some.
Plus some, yeah.
Plus the other
his
plus the other
extra
5,000 of their
15K.
bankroll.
Yeah. The long con to get that 5K. It's locked up down there. You gotta give them a period.
Check, check. River card. Pairs the board. Aces up for Pokernomix.
Yeah, I'd like to check again here from Pokernomix. Has a great hand here to bluff catch with.
No.
But unfortunately for him, Edison has a great hand to just check back as well.
We talked about doing a big trip in like January and just like haven't booked anything.
But he's going to go over some value here, trying to target.
Play bad. You have a queen?
We might hit the Caribbean for a short period of time.
Yeah, not sure what he's trying to get value there from if he was betting.
Around New Year's, something like that.
Yeah, we're thinking about going to Maui, maybe.
As he's chopping with any queen as well. But
And
I don't know.
Wahoo's fine, but you want to relax a little bit more this time. Wahoo's go, go, go. Maui's chill. We just got
but
back
yeah,
from
what
New
they were
York City.
saying was JD's reasoning for why he just blasts off at the 2-5 games here is because like, well, we'll have to get them, give them some money, some confidence, so they can move up to the higher stakes, and then that's when I take it.
Yeah, you gotta go to Wahoo.
He's like, I learned that from Dong.
But if I chill, I just go to Caribbean. It's just like just easy, just like it's close.
Oh, and I mean, to be honest here too, I feel like a lot of the strategy and lines that JD might take in higher stakes might not work as well at a 2-5, right?
Yeah, probably.
Because you might be playing against a cowboy or cowgirl that hasn't folded top pair since Elvis. Is kind of the saying.
Just push on the pot now,
I'll take it.
Maybe I flop a boat on
Domination station.
Backdoor the flush.
Yeah.
And how about trips? Joe can literally not stop. So when nights like these, playing the high stakes you can, it is a purely blissful feeling, I gotta imagine. But no showdown value at all for JD. And Joe just gonna check here again to him. JD happily checks back. 6. You've played Mental Magic before, right? Yeah.
I'm out of practice though, so like I'd
I'm
only
just playing
have
with myself, so.
We'd have to like limit it to like modern legal cards or something. You get one land a turn, right? Okay, that's. It gets funny when people are like, just keep the counter spells involved.
Oh, I
do.
It's
the
stupid.
sound of it sounds like I could sweep you.
It gets stupid.
I would say I gotta keep left.
Oh my god, I got a blue card that has 5 mana. Force of Will. Easy.
When you mana-tithe somebody in this game, it's just unbelievable.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, nice.
Or
0 mana, Black Lotus.
Lapse of creativity is a great one.
I don't, I'm not familiar.
I got you.
Yeah, just throw the 30 on there.
Said you probably fought me then. You know?
So I've got an excellent New York story.
Yeah, how was New York? Yeah, tell me.
So I've never really spent any time in New York City at all. None. I haven't
Got the
really
$100 straddle on again.
And
big game just got bigger. Just now joining us, we got about 200, about 200, 300 of y'all watching with us tonight.
New York, who
just now joining us, we got our quarter 50 action tonight,
and,
commentated
a little
by
bit of relationship with them.
me,
we
Derek,
chat back
and
forth.
Ben.
That's
Meine.
me. Oh, Lapse
I
of
told him I was
certainty,
coming out.
sorry.
I'm like, hey, I'd like to check out the underground scene in New York. You know, I thought that'd be cool. I'm
Two in a
going
way.
to be there for 5-6 days. If you know of any games,
Oh,
he's
that's
like, where you staying? I'm like, well, I'll be in Manhattan. He's like,
There's
oh,
a-
there's
from
a bunch
space.
Of,
That's
there's like 5 or 6 games in Manhattan. I go.
Is that the only
I'll be honest,
white
I'm a little
counterspell?
bougie.
No,
I don't want.
Mana-tithe.
I really don't want to go to any of these, you know.
Bo with the
games
$1.99
in the
super
New York
chat.
City
Thank
that
you
I've
so
never
very
been
much,
to.
my friend.
So,
Says, can TCH
he's like,
host
yeah,
a 1-3
okay,
stream
I'll
for the
get you hooked
chat
up with
pros?
this guy Billy. He's a good
Oh, we've
guy.
done it in the
Okay,
past.
cool.
I'm sure maybe with
Real
the
names,
right,
we use real names or no?
Real name.
the right powers that be.
There's a lot of Billies in the world.
Maybe
He's
happen
safe.
again in the future.
Um,
Thank you for the super chat, my friend.
So-
as Joe is going to go ahead and wake
Jen
up with
and I
more
get out there first
premiums.
night. We're
Ace
wandering,
King
we
making
check into our
1800
hotel
pre.
on
Dong's going to
46th
make the
Street,
call
like 2
with
blocks
Queen
off
9,
Times Square.
forcing Pokernomix
And,
out. Let's go to a
I
flop.
text him. I'm like, hey, I'm in town, so, you know.
Thank you so
might wanna
much,
hook
Bo.
me up, let me
Appreciate the
know,
super
and I'll
chat.
See when I get out. He's like
4,300 in the
yeah, we're gonna
middle.
do a group text with this guy Billy.
It comes 8
and,
high, 864.
I start talking to Jen. Jen's like, tonight might be the best night for you to go play. We got a lot going on, you know, and I'm tired, and we can just go chill out later on after we eat and do stuff. Oh, okay, cool. So the guy's like, you want to come out tonight? I'm like, yeah, I'll come out tonight. I'm like, well,
Well,
send me a
big bet
location. He's
here
like,
from
"What
Dom,
time are you coming?" I'm like,
2,700.
Probably a couple hours now. I
Joe
don't
with
really
just
know. We're
ace
wandering
king
around Times Square,
high.
we're
Does
gonna
have
eat.
backdoor hearts.
He's like, well, let me know when
I
you
believe
come.
he'll make the call at least once here.
He texted me like an hour and a
Dom
half
very
later. He's
capable
coming.
of firing with
Like
a
now
lot
feels
of
like an
legal
underground
elements.
game. I'm like, yeah, I'm coming. Just like it's probably gonna be another hour. So.
Deuce.
So we finish eating at Junior's off Times Square and we head back to our hotel.
So he needs to continue
And,
barreling here if he wants to
at that
take
point,
this
he texts
pot
coming out. I'm
down.
like, I'm actually just getting
Wow,
back to my hotel.
he's loading the clip.
I'm like, ping me the location. And as
Joe
soon as
wants
we get
nothing to do
upstairs,
with it.
drop off the
Dong
stuff in
shows
pot
the
and
queen high.
Get settled in. We'll Uber taxi over. He's like, okay, cool.
Yeah, just nice to
No
play there
text, no
from
nothing.
Dong.
So
It's pure aggression. Takes
we
it
leave the
down.
room. We go downstairs.
Dong extends
We'll go
his
to the lobby
lead,
of the
shortens
hotel,
Joe's.
and I'm like, hey, send me a location. We got a cab.
Top
We're
two
gonna-
winners,
so
Joe
we're gonna
and
call
Dong.
for a cab and do it. So he sends me the location for the underground room, and I map it. Take
One
15,
street over.
Take 15 steps to the left and ring the doorbell.
Yep.
From my
that's it.
hotel.
That's pretty
15
awesome.
steps. I'm not exaggerating it by any means. So this little 2-story building wedged between my hotel and another hotel is like an office building, and they lease the second floor and put a game in there. It was totally freaky. I'm gonna be honest.
Did you end up getting to play? Have a good time?
Yeah, I played. I played for a few hours. It was a 5-10 game. Their idea of bougie is not our idea of bougie. The game was fun. They actually, it's not legal, but they ran a time structure instead of a rate structure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've seen some underground games do that big one.
Yeah, so that was pretty interesting. For the 5-10 game, they were raking or taking 15 per half hour per player. So, and nobody seemed to mind whatsoever.
15 for half hour.
For underground, that's good.
$30 an hour. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
2 aces for Ron, putting on the 3-bet Skydiver.
I mean,
with the aces
anything-
crackers here.
Anything other than raking for the pot is better. Right? It's like
But then running again at the shooting, just like at the penthouse.
aces against 7-8. Possible aces crackers, but no, nothing to be found here for Skydiver Scott. Great flop for
For
Ron.
their room is like talking 40K a month to run their game. 40K a month for their penthouse to run their game. So crazy. So they had 2 tables running, like 100 per hand, 5-10 quarter game. Yeah.
Yeah, see, that's the bougie you wanted.
No, I didn't want that rake. I wanted a bougie room.
Yeah, I know. New York, you know. Yeah, I've seen pictures from a couple nice games out there, but yeah, those. You gotta pay for it. You know?
Yeah, I mean, there's the mansion games, but then there's just the games that everybody's playing in. So.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
There's a kid who used to play out here. His name's Nikhil. I don't know if he plays with him or not. He actually texted me the other day. He was in town. I don't know if he was in town for the tournament or Thanksgiving. He has family here. He took a job out there on like Wall Street. So he plays out there occasionally. When he's in town here, he plays here too. If I see him, I'll let him. Other than poker, New York's great. You had a good time?
We had a really good time. I mean, it's 6 days is not enough to see anything if you've never been.
Yeah.
I mean, 2 days probably isn't even close to enough to see the entire Met.
Yeah.
We spent 1 day in there and felt like you're rushed and still didn't get to see the whole thing. And don't really get to spend any time in any of the exhibits. You can spend all the time you want, but it's like.
Yeah. Good shots for both players here.
There's
Ace
some
high
incredible stuff
in the
there.
lead.
I mean, just stuff that's thousands of years old. It's amazing.
Still in the
Yeah,
lead here.
I mean,
Edison looking for a 9, 10 or
I go
5.
someplace I usually like. I feel the same way. Like you can't see everything, but like I also live here and I haven't seen everything. You know, so like I usually just like appreciate the time I have doing the event. So like I go to the Met and get to spend 6 hours, 8 hours. Like it's a great 6-8 hours. You know, like usually I don't get to. Even if I see 10% of it, just means next time I come, I can go again. You know?
Yeah, I mean, we saw a few museums. We saw Liberty Island, Ellis Island, like I said,
And we'll let it go. Nice stand there for
Memorial,
Edison.
Two Broadway shows. Lot of great dinner places.
Yeah, for me the biggest thing is just like, cause I've never like lived like downtown in a city. Whenever you go visit New York, you always stay like downtown, and so it's just interesting to experience like downtown life for like a week.
I mean, the entire thing is downtown.
Exactly. I mean, that's what I'm saying. You can't get away from it.
I mean, outside of the island, it's like every other town in the US. Okay.
I know, like I never like lived in like downtown Dallas or anything, right? So it's just a different like.
I think the most incredible part, the most incredible thing to me was Central Park because it's gigantic, and they decided that in this gigantic metropolis that they were going to dedicate 850 acres to what could be worth billions and billions and billions of dollars in the industry. And we're going to leave it a park. That's pretty cool.
Very cool.
To 9, Queen 10 battling. Delivery putting on more like 3 bets and finds top pair. But
Wow.
Dongzo.
Quite the flop there for Dong.
Dong money. Flopping the joint with the straight flush draw.
I've seen it before, Jennifer saw. We saw Book of Mormon on Broadway, and we saw
Pairs the board here. Delivery finds outs.
I'm not a Harry Potter fan.
Dong bets.
You good? Okay. Pretty much any show on Broadway is just like gonna be good, you know. Like,
that was my favorite thing when I went to New York. Many years ago, I saw Matilda, and that was just the coolest thing what an experience, yeah.
Yeah, I like going to Broadway. It's nice.
5 of hearts. Dong improves to the 10 high flush.
I saw Lion King on Broadway.
I bet that was good.
It was good. It honestly was like one of my least favorite, just because like I don't know, but like it's I knew the story, right? Like the music and everything's good. But
Yeah.
it was good the first time. But like the whole thing about it, Lion King on Broadway is it's all about the costumes. So like they have like really cool like lion costumes. Yeah, people are like on draft or like four-handed like stilts with like a giant thing on their head. You know, they come out there and do like the whole thing, and the lion costumes are really really good. Like there are people standing and talking, but like they have like the character's head, and like when they like lean forward, the head will like come down and swoop, and they can like control it and stuff, so they can like roar at each other. It's just really, really, it's all about the costumes.
Makes me think of the billboards for Shen
It's
Yu.
really neat.
I see them everywhere. I've seen them in Milwaukee. I've seen them here in Dallas.
Yeah.
They're literally
I
the
prefer
same
shows
show.
that are
It's a
like
cult,
written
bro.
to be-
It must be.
It's a cult.
You said it, not me.
Kind of recreate the Lion King scenes and sing all the songs. Like, it's
Yeah,
cool.
they're like a. I know there's some issues with it, but like they're like supposed to be some group from
Played in a
China
couple
that
orchestra
has
bits
been kind of
for a
just
couple
kicked
shows.
out
You did?
of China.
Yeah,
Like, you know, like a lot of Oh, but Mr. Lily makes a call here.
Whoa, big pot here, 14,000.
Did the
Wow, she just missed the.
one with the
I
British
didn't
barber.
think he was going to make the call there. Well, it does make the
Oh,
call.
Sweeney Todd?
Sweeney
And
Todd.
Dong shows the
a
goods.
big one.
Yeah,
Nice hand for him.
Phantom of the Opera.
Okay.
Martin down 12K tonight. Delivery down about 10. Oh my goodness, and Dong getting some retribution this week.
Kind of neat.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, it was
Playing
fun.
orchestra.
you gotta not
yeah,
think
in-
about it
in
in terms of the
college.
dollars, right? Like 10K is one buy-in. Like when you think about when players are down one buy-in, like a 2-5
Usually you're
game
more
or like
focused
a
on
1-2
playing than,
game.
like,
It's like,
watching what's
oh,
going
like
on,
it's
right?
very
Yeah,
reasonable.
I
They can
never
easily
really
get it
got to
back,
watch
right?
them, but the music was fun.
But yeah, it does get a little mind-blowing when you think about the actual dollar amount, right? It's like
Yeah.
$10,000 is one buy-in.
Play when he says the play.
But
A
for
great
these players,
point.
it's just another day. Delivery with the nines. It's going to raise in the hijack.
74 during the day, 50.
Yeah, Eric 94 could. Yeah, I've heard because I think that was like kind of part of the reason why my mom
like 3 weeks.
like was kind of.
3 weeks ago?
A couple weeks ago. When
I
it was
would've-
She
colder
said she went to
here,
go see it
when I got up there
I would have
with,
thought it'd be much colder up there.
with someone, a friend
Weird
of hers,
time.
and like they kept trying to like
Humid when I was
push
up there,
like a
about 2
certain
weeks ago.
ideal on the
Yeah,
audience or
so
something.
we
like
went-
that. It was like something. It was
we
like
went
really
3,
weird
so
for
yeah,
her.
right after
So like
that,
she's
yeah.
like,
I
I
saw
feel like
humidity coming in and it was
they're
supposed
trying to
get
push for
warm,
something here.
which is gonna yeah.
But what I was gonna say with like communist China is like they like to try to force out groups that are more like pro-cultural, like ancient cultural style or like artistic stuff, and you know.
Wow.
And I think they're one of the groups, but like I've also heard bad things about them too. So I don't know.
I would never have thought this is where this conversation would have gone. Just be talking about Shenyang. That's wild. First of all.
Yeah, it's yeah. Unfortunate for them that they're kind of. Yeah, I don't want to. I guess I don't want to say. I don't know all the details, but I've just kind of heard that. Delivery gonna bet out here. 7:50 to go. Rom picks up flush draw now with his 2 overs. And we'll make the call. Delivery looking to fade quite a few cards here. Any king, queen, or club will give Rom the winner. Six on the river. Delivery still with the best hand. Nice hand for the wrist delivery. It's, I kind of remember my mom coming back from that and just being like, yeah, like I really just went there to watch like cool Chinese dancing and like artistic stuff, and like they were like trying to like push their like ideals on the audience. So she was like, oh, it's kind of weird. Like, sure.
A lot of back.
It's like, oh, I didn't pay for this. I didn't ask for it. You know,
Right.
It's like whether it be like a religion or whatever, I don't know. $288 with y'all joining us this evening. Getting close to the last hour. Should be an action-packed one as the players that are stuck are trying to get in the black, and players in the black trying to extend the lead. Definitely creates an interesting dynamic as the game continues on. Hope y'all are excited. For those
If
of
you're
you
not, get excited.
Yeah, get excited if you aren't. And if cash games aren't really your thing, but you like tournaments, do we have a tournament for you coming this Saturday if you're in the Dallas area? $500 buy-in, 50K guaranteed. The bigger one. The big one just got bigger, as they say. $500 buy-in, 50K guaranteed tournament. Usually gets around 25K plus for first. Should be a fun one. Queen, Jack, 3, top pair for Skydiver Scott. Second pair backdoor clubs for both Scott and Pokernomix. Second pair for Rama as well. Quite the flop for all these players.
Queen is good here to the river.
Yeah, but kicker doesn't play here. So if he's in a bet, he should bet a size and it tries to get called by a jack. And 1600 might get it done here. Nice bet sizing here from Scott. Chopping with quite a few queens that Pokernomix could have here. Queen 9, Queen 10.
Very good value there. Sick.
Thank you.
Yeah, very nicely played there by Scott. Now back to even. Ooh.
Scott.
See where the like number is at so far. 300 of y'all watching with us. We got about 100 likes. Not too bad. Not too bad. So let's try to get to 150 likes by the end of the stream, and Ben and I will be quite happy with that.
I'm down. But we're going to need your help, folks. If you are enjoying it tonight, it doesn't really cost you anything, but it goes a long way to help us here know that we are putting on good content for y'all for the low, low price of, what is the number, Derek?
Everybody calling for time?
Free 99.
That is the number.
JD gets premium finally. Queens. Rom looking to tango with the 4-3 hearts. Might see this go pretty multi-way.
Well, I'll talk about it.
They raised the limit to 3,000 though in a couple of tables. Yeah.
Shree, I'm gonna add 15. 15.
I think I just heard someone say they're adding on 15,000. Oh, and a set for Edison. My goodness, top pair for Pokernomix, over pair for JD. Rom with the gut shot. You do make bottom set here on a pretty wet dynamic board. You want to start building a pot. Pokernomix is kind of an interesting spot here. Top pair does have runner diamonds. We'll make the call. And with this much action, JD can't be very comfortable with the queens here. We'll probably end up making the call, but we'll be a little, worrisome of what Pokernomix or Edison can have here. A lot of two-pair combos out there, a lot of straights, lots of sets. 9 on the turn. Gonna kill all the action here. Scary turn card, but full house now for Edison. The worst full house possible, but full house nonetheless. Wow, JD putting out, it's about a half pot bet, so kind of a value bet here. Maybe trying to target pocket 10s or jacks, or a maybe hand maybe like 8-9. A top 2 pair holding 9-10, very possible. Trying to get a call from, you know, like 9-10 or 9-8s. And but Edison is going to put the hammer on. $4,500 to go. Now JD losing the straights and full houses and trips. Can't be loving the spot. Makes a good fold.
Nice Edison.
Rebate. I gave him $100 rebate.
That's what I mean to do.
Take it. That's what he meant to do, and he's like, JD just kicked it right back, like, I don't fucking take it. Flicked it right back. No rebate, that's what he said. Rebate. It's like when we try to give Cashman back the 1800. Like
You played the Arkansas PLO game recently?
Oh, yeah, we might have to have the 16 on next
I
hand.
haven't played that since like July or so. I'm sure they've been down 2 hands from now.
They're pulling it together. I mean, in Dallas, that's like once a month.
I don't know.
Oh yeah.
I'm the wrong person.
I need to get out there again. I like that game.
Losing though. He never had a losing all day.
I'm not
I haven't had a winning month in like 2 years.
Just unlucky, you know?
Yeah, I'm just like, goddamn. Somehow I run amazing and I blow it all away somehow. Some way or another.
Jacks for Martin.
Y'all might
He's
not
had
see
this
me
hand a
next
couple
weekend.
times today.
You say that I fucking when I first come to you. So.
I'm done.
You literally say the same thing. You guys may not see me next week.
Quentin for good.
You'll still be around.
Martin had a dream.
Martin had also a skink, so.
No, that was a Martin had a dream. That was probably cash, nothing.
It was like 8-9, you think?
Ace-9, yeah.
None.
Yeah.
Too scared to do it with ace-9.
Yeah,
Takes it down.
You just want to watch a Choctaw. You open it up. Like you already won about like 60-70 in one game, and now he's like.
Jesus, how everyone knows like how much I won in Choctaw?
It's TCH, man. Word travels
fast. Yeah, it travels fast. What you eat up there?
People start asking me about a flip I wasn't even involved in, man.
I mean, you are the right person to ask about flip. Like, who won? Like, because you do a bunch of them and you like to do high stakes flips as well, so.
We retired Steven from Bluffing already. He called it quit already.
I'm in the.
I thought he was gonna last longer than that, but we fucking put him back to where he belongs now.
No, it's just like Jordan in after the first 3 laying low.
Like,
I'll be back for another.
How long have you been playing flips for?
That's the only way I win. It's just like con him into flipping him. Boom. Get him. JD's still up on me this year, though. I'm pretty sure.
Only you. I think I'm only up on you only.
Don't worry, JD. I'll be in the game for a while. So.
Right here, JD used to ask
Pokernomix Domination Station facing a light 3-bet from delivery. Will flick in the call.
They want edge every time. It's sick.
Delivery looking not to hit an ace here. Could be a disaster for him.
And it finds King Jack 8 on the flop here. One of the worst flops for an ace-9 offsuit. But he's got the position, and he's got the 3-betting range. If he's committed to 3-betting pre, he's probably committed to betting this flop.
Yeah, I mean, got to bet at least something here.
He's going to go with Tiny, 700.
Pokernomix kind of in the same spot he was with Skydiver Scott, second pair. Is he willing to call down all the streets here with second pair? I mean, obviously has to make the call here on the flop, but can't be too comfortable. 3 clubs. Going to give the check mark to Pokernomix, but Delivery has the betting lead. Pokernomix will check.
Is one part of the reason I played the 3 dudes hand again?
Is he what?
You played the 3 dudes hand again. Is one part of the reason? The drum used to fuck you up because we can't always pick things off.
Oh, wow. He's going to continue barreling. 2,100 to go. I think he's sizing up a river jam here. I think he's sizing up a river jam. And Pokernomix knows that.
Face and I was like, 3 dudes.
He's got about 9,800 back, 2,100 to make the call here. He's going to have 8K in the middle. Oh, what a play from Pokernomix.
He's going to go all in and catch the bluff.
You want to show it there.
Nomix. Reese making an awesome move.
Quite the play
We
there.
got subscribed to the channel now.
Very awesome move there for Reese. Takes down a big one.
We're a little
Catching Steven. And by the way, a $20 super chat from our man, Captain Underpairs. Thank you so much. Says, great stream and commentary as usual. Tyler killing the cumulative winnings button. Thank you, sir. Nice work back there, Tyler. Nice work.
Yeah, thank you so much, Captain Underpairs. Really appreciate the support.
Did you see the meme that Lowe posted?
Super nice guy.
Always
I meet him on the felt.
Oh,
yeah. Like start a podcast.
There was a day, I think it was yesterday. Or maybe last week. I think I dealt to him and Pez at the same table.
Missing out on.
They're both on the same table playing a tournament.
He's got to be the most entertaining Facebook person I've got.
Yeah, what a play there from Pokernomix. I guess he really wanted to make the call, but was worried about what Steven would do on the river. Right?
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I mean, just the way he sized it up on the turn, really setting up the
I
river
meant to ask
jam
him
there.
if you really did get kicked out of the movie theater.
I can't see him not.
Who is this?
Lowe from Scotsman. He plays a little bit. Real estate guy, entrepreneur.
He's got a TikTok?
No, he's just his like personal Facebook. He just shares the funniest like memes and shit. They're just good older millennial shit. You know, it's like
He enjoys being on the podium.
yeah.
Whether he's at the game or if he's not, he's doing it on Facebook. And he does a really good job of it. Like if he was at this table, none of us would be talking. He would control the entire table.
Challenge accepted.
It's unbelievable. And not in a bad way, too.
No, I hear what you're saying.
I mean, it's going to be bad for some people. He does like to rip on people. That's kind of how he starts to spiel.
Check.
JD. Fun to get.
Nice hand for JD. Flop a top pair there. Gets it done.
Definitely some fair points in the chat for sure. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see what Pokernomix thoughts Steven had there in that spot. King 9-9, top pair for Rom. JD with just some backdoor draws available. JD does turn a pair now, giving him 2 pair. Rom not going anywhere, turning spades as well.
What's up, Nolan? Night is young.
$800 bet here from Rom on the river with kings and nines. JD could bluff catch with this 7, but just seems like free money to me.
Yeah, I mean, what, like 10-8 misses, but Jack 10 got there. Even. Nice fold there for JD. And wow, look at that. Dong up to 68K in his stack, huh? Bought him for 50K. Up a cool 18.
Not bad.
Not a bad day of work.
Also, nice shout out to Miss Cherie here on the table, who is here for the next hour with us at tchlive Dallas tonight. Yes, that's right, folks. We've already been streaming for 3 hours. That's crazy. As we're watching quarter 50 with a $100 straddle. 4 blind game. Yeah, games are just kind of bigger in Texas. Such is life. We move on. Ace queen for Skydiver. UTG. Gonna make it 400 to go.
Sorry, that one. I don't know if that black.
I did not. I made it.
Anyone gonna be able to give him any action? King queen for him. He will. It's one king burn there.
No, it's not all that exciting. I always tell people it's just a nickname that a friend of mine gave me. More having to do with kind of his
10 high board gutter here for Rom. Otherwise, ace queen high, the best hand for Scott.
Names for people than anything. You know, anything about my personality.
325 is the bet.
In some ways.
Rom, backdoor straight, or excuse me, backdoor flush and front door gutter potential. Gonna come along one more street.
I'm gonna start calling you Mr. Delivered, man. You always deliver. And so I like.
And there it is.
Wow.
The absolute stone cold nuts for Rom
So
with
like,
straight flutter.
Yeah, with the nut redraw.
The gin card comes with 6 of diamonds on the river.
like video games and stuff.
Skydiver turned open, ended, but now only has ace high on the river. And Rom going for anything. Anything.
I heard some people that like the first time I played on the TCH Austin stream, one of the commentators is just, he's very level-headed, he's just like, yeah, Mr. Delivery sounds like what you put your weed man in your phone as. Sometimes people ask you.
Do we think that was McAvoy?
Mr. Delivery, I'll just be like,
Who knows? That is funny, though.
Aaron.
Dong, it's gonna go poorly.
Because Aaron is the most level-headed guy you're gonna find.
You're just gonna lose a lot more.
Between either location.
Sorry,
You try again. It wasn't working earlier because the internet.
Do a little feng shui here.
They tried to turn something on, the internet was just like loading. So that's why it wouldn't work earlier.
What's Holiday in win at? No.
Crypto Hospital.
Oh, shit.
I mean, both. Poker hospital too.
Damn.
Bad week.
I had a bad week too.
Always say that.
I'm gonna stack my chips like
swear,
I do in the tournament.
I
I feel like I have some.
Chalk had a good week. Dong had a bad week.
I had a bad move.
Taco runs good in flips, huh?
It's bearing fruit already. That's why I said we need to set up a game, even if it's 5K or 10K, where everybody go all in on the first hand. Try that out. We'll have a good fucking action game. Yeah, it's 5K. Maybe.
It's 5K. What can you buy with 5K? I don't know.
5K or something like that.
Oh man.
Dong trying to get canceled tonight.
Sickos. Sickos.
Run a 1K flips. Edison runs so good in flips. I don't want to flip with Edison.
King, Queen, 8.
I propose this idea.
Top pair.
Schedule 10
Backdoor
people,
clubs for
and 10 people
skydivers.
show
Got
up
all
to
of the
flip for,
equity
like,
in this
a couple
hand.
thousand. Whoever wins this doesn't get a seat.
Delivery literally needs runner 4s.
Yeah. Everybody else is stuck. All the people who are stuck at the play. Everybody's stuck at the play.
Really shitty. No, always pay like
the one person gets all the money and leaves.
Yeah. You want that guy to stay.
But they will make the game good. Man.
Yeah, it tilts everybody.
Yeah, it tilts everybody.
Bet the call. Scott's going to let him hang himself for 7. Drawing to down a 6. I guess that's also possible.
The idea came from used to be at the casino, like there would be like the game wasn't that good, but like, you'd get people on the list, and so we're like trying to get people to get up. And we're like, all right,
Jack
how about
is
with this? We'll just do a flip.
Pair of
Who wins
kings
the flip?
good.
Wins the flip, and then you also got to leave. Like,
Good bluff catcher here. Like checking one more
You
time.
make 5K, and
Not really gonna get.
All right, like, I
You
mean,
could call get looked up by some queens here. I guess with a small bet. I think that's what he's gonna target here. Just doesn't want to get
Razor thin value here.
Yeah, but doesn't want to get raised though.
2-5 game or whatever.
And obviously that's the only way Delivery can play this hand if he wants to keep playing this hand.
Yeah, I think that
And I don't know if he can.
That actually could create
If
a
he
lot
could
of
rep like a 2-pair holding.
How much is usually 1,000 a person or something? Or
It
5?
depends on the size of the game. A couple big ones.
Well, quite a few 2 pairs got there on the river here.
You have to pay everybody, right? The last guy
Here we
has to pay
go.
everybody.
Yeah.
Vomit City. It looks like just about a click too. Oh no, 3x. It's a clean 3x.
Wow, snap call from Skydiver Scott.
All right, fair enough.
Wow.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
The man with a plan. Bet with the plan to call, even on that very dynamic board. And I was just about to say before Delivery made that raise as a bluff. Scott's a pretty sneaky player, so I don't know how much he's played with Skydiver Scott. Does not like the full top pair holdings.
What is it?
Probably a little note in his mental locker there.
It makes it the dynamics if you play it right.
I played it at a room once where everybody we were at 48 hours and everybody was so tired they made everybody stand up because people were.
Everybody in the room?
Yeah, no, the guys that were still playing had been playing for 2.5 days, and the guys that weren't like skiing had to stand up because they were so tired. We couldn't stand. Like nobody could stand. They were falling asleep. Everybody stand up and play.
I like the concept of the stand-up game. To me, it feels should be a little more inclusive because it's tough for like folks with certain health issues or like older folks to participate in it.
I mean, it just has to be
like
right.
Dong, for example. But no, but I like the silly hat game instead, where you just get like a box of like ridiculous looking hats, and you get to everyone wears one. You get to take one off when you win. That way, a little more inclusive.
Or we could just do Squid Game style.
I just
been
kill you to use them.
I don't get annoyed
Sorry,
wearing a
you
silly
two,
hat.
don't
I get
strike
annoyed
me.
having to freaking
Oh no.
stand. That's the whole point. No, you don't want to keep standing. I mean, have you ever played it? Like literally
Squid Game
played
Season
it
2
at the
coming out
Bellagio.
very soon.
No, I tried playing it here, and Don keeps telling me his knees are bad or something.
I played it at the Bellagio for like 13 hours. It sucks.
It makes you feel vulnerable too. If you're like, there's only 2 people standing and you're the only, like you're standing at the table, you're like, oh fuck.
I've been on the good end of the stand-up game before. Caught a massive bluff for Carolyn during the
meet-up game.
Yeah, I just had
If you're not
aces.
playing for a number
We
that
were
matters,
both.
the game-
We were the last
the game
two
doesn't
standing, and I had
matter.
aces. So I was like, oh, I can just bluff catch anything.
I mean, it's got to be like, if you're playing this game, it's got to be.
Bet all in call.
Probably should be
She's like,
1,000.
oh,
It's
you
gotta
got
be
it.
At
I
least
was like,
500 maps. It's got
aces.
to cost. And that's what creates
And
the
then,
game.
so she got, I
That
stacked
is-
her,
it just goes
and then she had to pay everyone after that. Like, she had to rebuy, and then had to beat down from the rebuy to pay everyone.
No, otherwise it makes people like there's no,
It's not enough incentive.
Yeah, it's got to be some pain.
Because like, if you have a 3K stack, you can just drop every hand or 5K stack.
Yeah.
You can make it like fucking 500 per person.
I don't know. It's,
If we
it's a
lose,
good
it's a
idea.
3,000 difference.
Let's
So you
play
can
a
shop
stand-up game.
any 2 cards
Right now?
on the bottom.
Yeah.
I'd be down.
I never played it, and I wanna have that experience of like, oh, I was in Dallas and I played a stand-up game.
We do it next time. Maybe I'll have like. It's not.
What do you think? It's maybe JD's, you know, backbone of this operation. Are you feeling standing up right now?
Left.
Let's play the 7 deuce game.
No,
Lazy ass.
stand up. How about that?
You're a quarter there, Martin.
Pretty good.
500 or 1K. I don't know how
You're
much.
heavy there,
it's
Martin.
What am I?
$500 or $1,000 stand-up game.
Probably 500 is pretty reasonable. 500 to each person.
That's
like
too comfortable.
it's
man.
like
Lazy
8K.
ass.
Oh no, it's 4K. I did the math wrong. 4K. I mean, it's fun, but I totally get Steven's point too.
I'm gonna double up through you, don't. Maybe not this hand. Maybe not next hand.
Maybe not tonight.
Maybe not tonight, but I'm gonna double up. Try. I'm wondering when this 1600 is gonna get up.
I'm not doing that.
I think it should be on Martin's.
It should be on me. Jesus.
I know JD's put in since we started doing it a few weeks ago. JD's put one in.
A lot of notes.
I put one in. George has put a 1600 in. Chris put one in.
Aho.
Aho put the 16 in.
Yeah, only 5K. They still put it in.
And ran into the team.
I see a lot of people at this table who haven't put one in.
This is the first week I'm gone. I'm seeing this. I'm like, what?
I see a lot of people at the table who haven't put one in.
I know JD loved that game. That's when his session around pocket.
2 twice. 2 sessions.
Oh, it's sevens. I saw that.
Sevens.
I saw that live. Like, what the hell is going on?
He'll also give Steven an amazing thought.
You gotta revive TCH culture there. Bunch of good European there. I'm like, okay, actually, there's some bad players there now. Come on, man.
I got worried. I'm like, is that good?
Make it easy.
No interest for stand-up game? Nobody?
I was interested, but
Let's get some democracy. Who's for stand-up? Who's in for stand-up? Me, 1, 2.
So y'all can go play.
No, like I
playing
want to see
stand-up
the
game?
interest. Like if there is like one people who's against.
interest list
or,
for
like,
stand-up game. That's usually the white.
How much you get from everybody?
Like next time at the start of the season.
next time at the start of the game.
Why? We still got. There's like an hour left. We could still do. Why is that not enough time?
They really want to do it.
Bogus excuses.
Steven's just like looking at any way to get
bogus
unstuck right now.
excuses.
He's like, this
Steven's
is.
stuck. We're going to keep him stuck.
I'm stuck as well.
I'm a double up.
Only we who are stuck agree.
No, but Joe's up heaps right now.
Oh,
Yeah, he was like,
Oh,
no.
he does. He voted yes. He voted yes.
He's like, no.
I was just trying to show that Don.
Joe's like, whatever gets you guys to play bad, whatever.
To get unstuck.
Yeah, he's,
I'm just here to punt or catch here.
He's up more than we're stuck. I'm pretty sure. And he's,
Yeah.
Yes, he helps a lot. I don't mind doing that. I used to do that all
I'm
the
not
time.
as stuck as I would have been if I
I
called
play that all
Brown,
the
though.
time this season. I don't care.
Joe Schmo.
I played several times myself. I met the guy who claimed to be the inventor of it. Yeah, in Vegas.
Was it a long hair guy?
Yeah.
Really? The Euro guy?
No, American.
It's no problem. So I know he's a long hair, skinny, white guy. Right? Like
Yeah,
really
yeah,
young.
Yeah. He's like 20. Yeah, he's pretty young. Early 20s.
JD, did you ever see for a while they were spreading like a 2-card, like a 2-game It was multi-action poker or something like that. But it was like a
Like
Hold'em
way back in the
hand
day?
and an Omaha hand and 2 dealers. Yeah.
I remember seeing it. I seen
It was,
like
it
a
was
red
the
and a
same
blue.
game. The same game with the 2 dealers. Remember Tim Pranzine?
Yeah.
It was his game. He invented it.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I thought it was from a guy around here.
Yeah.
2 dealers and there's just like a hold'em game and a
So
PLO
there's a
game
dealer on
going
both sides of the table. No, it's 2 hold'em games
There's
going
two
on at the
hold'em games,
same time, going on at the exact same time.
There was a red deck and a blue deck.
A red deck and blue deck. You have a red. You have all your chips, red chips and blue chips.
That just sounds like a highway to acrimonious confusion.
Scott's trying to explain it, and everyone's just like,
That's why it never took off.
I don't think it took off.
It did for a little bit, but it didn't.
I'm like locked in. I want to know what
Yeah, I
this
was
is.
interested too. And then everyone started talking.
All the fun of rubbing your belly and patting your head while losing thousands of dollars.
You could get on mean tilt doing that, I bet. Just start firing off.
I see that in Hessel, like live Hessel game a lot. Like they just want to save time.
Concentration, that would take.
Yeah,
Be
double
brutal.
dealer.
I think that's part of the edge, though, if you're comfortable in chaos.
One of the only reasons multi-hitman works online is because the thing is, I feel like it'd be more chaos for the dealers than for the players.
Oh, like trying to get everybody's attention and
Yeah,
take over the
like I would not want to deal that. 0% want to deal that.
Trip 8's here for Dong.
And Rom's betting. We don't know what he's got, so we're going to sweat it with him.
Sounds like it'd be worse for your relationships than Monopoly.
Well, we're going to find out real quick.
Yeah, I feel like it'd be tough, extra tough for the dealers. I do agree with that.
You gotta use separate chips.
Quick
too,
call
shit
from
like
Ron.
that?
Yeah, you 2 seconds.
Are they different chips?
Yeah, they're different colors.
Okay, yeah, no, this is awful.
Literally, there was red and blue.
No way that it like appreciably increases the amount of hands that you can play.
7 on the
Per
turn.
unit.
Like at your seat, you have like a red side with your hand and your chips, and the blue side with your hand.
The table is very busy.
No,
Check.
this is madness.
Trey. Shouldn't change much. I'm now going to bet 2K. Dong probably going to snap call.
Some ideas are.
He goes all in!
These are good, and then it's just like the execution's a little scrambled.
Well, now we're going to
This I
see what
feel like
Rom's
we could
cooking
also
with.
upset.
Does Rom want to put his whole stack in there?
Oh, it's the game?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The two
Yeah.
He hasn't folded yet.
channel hold'em.
Do you remember when? I mean, it wasn't all that long
It's
ago.
not a snap call, so
But
it's
they
not.
thought short deck was going to change
8-7.
the face of poker.
It's Jack 8.
Yeah, it changed the
Must
face of
have,
broke
like,
every
jack
poker in the world,
or something.
and then it went
Just don't
away.
let it go.
No, they do in the higher game.
Gonna put him on some
Yeah,
sort of
but
2-pair
not much.
holding
They
there
play
for
very
sure.
little of it now.
Dong, big one.
Only at the States, because in Asia
Nice hand for him.
and Dubai and places like that, it's like the bigger games usually show that.
Well, it's because I think everyone thought that like Hold'em was dead and they needed a new game and short deck was gonna be the one. It's like Hold'em's not
They
dead.
used to say Omaha is the future.
Hold'em's around to stay.
Still
man.
could be.
Like,
You know the PLO. You know?
like
That's
5 years
street
ago when I
play
first studied PLO, it's like they say only because they say fucking.
I heard a rumor once that Tom Juan and Phil
The
Ivey were
reason
the ones
Hold'em
that
is going to
created
last
short
forever
deck.
is because it's got the least amount of variance.
Because they're the ones
So
that played like the
the players
most with all the like the
bankroll can
Asian
last
businessmen
longer,
in like
which keeps
Macau
the
and
game going
China.
forever.
I think it's just
And
easy
like
to
they
do.
hated the thing they hated about Hold'em was they always got crappy cards. So they're like, oh well, let's take out all the cards from 2 to 5.
Swings.
Yeah.
You know?
Awesome.
I mean, games
So,
are
like,
all
that was
again,
apparently
and
the
some of
rumor,
The games
but
are all low. Everybody's
makes
broke,
sense
and
though,
then,
right? It's because
yeah,
like
the games just kind of flourish again, then everybody's broke.
If they could get more streams that have like the Twitch guys on there, the one that Hustler did with the.
Oh yeah, that was like the best thing that happened to poker.
Yeah, that was really good. They just need to do that more often.
That was great.
oh wow.
The ultimate
Yeah,
setup
this stream here, no one wants to
of
watch
all
poker
time
players
next to
play
Aces
poker.
versus Kings is Ace King versus Queens.
The only reason the chat, the only reason
most
the chat
fair
is here
fight
is
of fair
like, root
fights.
For coolers. Like
It's gonna see a 3-bet from Rom.
10 hours on the
Pokernomix.
turn.
Only reason I'm here.
Look at the statistically ahead hand here.
People don't watch NASCAR for the cars go in circles.
All of it.
That's the truth.
Just for the crashes.
So Rom want to call it off with the best drawn hand in poker.
I did. He said he did that from the video game. I did the same thing.
This could be a big one for either player if Ron makes the call.
I don't know how he walked.
And he does.
I don't know how he walked out of that thing.
Oh yeah.
It's a 23K pot.
Sure would be a shame to have to make decisions first.
We get the one time? Always one time.
Yeah, Rom always goes once. Big pot here, 23K pot. Safe flop for Pokernomix.
7.
6. Rom needs an ace or a king on the river. No, Queen's
wow.
hold.
Big pot there for Pokernomix.
Classic. Classic.
23K pot going Reese's way. He's a big fan. He's a big fan of that outcome.
Yeah, that's a big pot there for Pokernomix. I think the biggest pot he's won on our live stream. Congrats to him.
Absolutely.
Actually, no, I think he's played another big pot too. I think it was against Kyle.
Yeah,
way more than covered.
Yeah.
150.
Can I run?
Looks like that's going to be it for Rom.
Oh, man, all right. Rom, you have a fantastic rest of your night. Sorry that didn't go the way you wanted, but we loved having you on the stream. So, guys, send the GGs, all the love to Rom in the chat.
I thought he would have snapped it.
And we'll see him next time on TCH Live. Get those GGs in the chat, folks.
There was a big hand while I was away. No?
Thank you.
Nice hand there for Pokernomix. Now, the second biggest stack, and how quickly your fortunes can change. Just winning a big flip like that.
See, that's what I'm waiting for right there. That's exactly what I'm waiting for.
Give the chat what they want. Blood.
Ace King versus Queen.
No getting away
So
from
intense.
No getting away from
They're gonna say, this poker vlogger win a 20K pot with this hand.
No, they saw the last ones. They're like, you got pushed around a little bit.
They're going to say rig. They're going to start looking and be like, man,
Thumbnail of the video.
seven seats
Queens
running
versus
good.
Ace King.
What's that?
And I said they're going to say you're rigged. 7 seats running
That's
good.
right.
Yeah. Look at the tape.
Joe giving some action. Suited 1 gapper and 6-4 diamonds. Going to get lit up here by Edison with his suited ace-9 of diamonds. And
oh,
whoa!
wow. What a spot in the $100 straddle. All this action ahead of you, man. You got to put in the 4-bet, right?
Cold 4 incoming. Looks like it's going to be a cool 3,000 or 4,000. 4,600.
Wow,
Huge.
really big. And I was about to say, I don't think you really need to go too large there. Just look at how wide the ranges are that could be, so you kind of want to get called, right? As you're ahead of so many hands.
Equally good, so.
But nice hand there for Skydiver Scott.
Tyler Mawini, great question. Wondering where my question is, folks. Get ready. Next hand. Or after this hand, rather. It's coming. Y'all know it. Don't jump the gun. Man your keyboards. Get ready in the chat.
No, it's fine.
Good save. Right up your own.
Ace King again for Skydiver.
He even returned his hands to the muck. What's going on here? Justice decides to call this time. Wants to place the post flop.
All 3 players with Broadway cards. Comes Queen, Jack, Trey. A little bit of a setup here. Open-ended is Edison and gutter to the nuts for Skydiver. Otherwise, pair of jacks for Martin. Betting to call here. Martin with actually the best handed showdown right now will also make the call. Not really afraid of much just yet. And there is a jack, pairs the board. Now Martin very much so not afraid. Improves the trips.
Go back around and hit me the dragon. That's all you gotta do. On 30 bang days in a row. Go table max 30 bang days in a row. Parlay it up.
What's up, Kitty?
Oh, hands up. You play like a fish on TV, man.
It checks over to Martin.
I play like a what? Like a fish. I know. Washed up. I'm too busy at work.
$1,000.
Just play once a week.
Edison's gone.
You didn't play the tournament at Choctaw, huh? I'm looking for some fish like you.
That guy has a character too. Have you ever talked to him?
Choctaw,
No.
Kenny? Oh man.
There you go. There you go.
River coming.
How many bullets?
This one.
There's one?
4.
That's really good then.
Ace King, just the nut nothing for him.
You take a shot like everybody else. It doesn't matter how good I
Yeah.
That's why you don't play.
No. I don't want to waste all my luck at once. You know, I'd rather just like slowly use it.
Save it for Tuesdays?
Yeah. Try to. You gotta manage your luck well, you know?
Luck
Kids don't
management.
understand. They're just using it all. But by the time they're 22, out of luck.
$4,000 is a slight overbet,
Oh, yeah.
but pretty close to pot size.
Comes in waves. Don't turn around. Huh?
No way. Really? Okay. Man, he really wants to make the. Oh wow!
Oh,
makes the
my
call.
goodness.
Wow.
In no way did I anticipate that happening.
Wow.
That
Maxed
one's in the
out.
highlight reels, folks. Makes the call with the ace high, thinking it might have been good against some maybe diamonds that busted, or bricked out rather. Wow. Martin gets a gift.
Yeah, nice hand there for Martin. Gets him closer to getting unstuck. And now only down 5K. I say only, but only for this size of the game. I like JD's little story on having proper luck management. You know, if you use up all your luck by the time you know, you're in your mid-20s and you got no more luck, you can't play poker anymore.
There we go.
What's up?
Food?
Good.
Feed the dream. Yeah.
The Dream, 3 bets to 1.1K. Joe in position with the ace-queen suited. We'll make the call. It does come jack high.
You go Choctaw?
Bro, I did, man. I did go to Choctaw.
Safine
How'd it go? What?
coming for week 2 on the Tuesday game.
You won the tournament, huh?
I'm swimming in money.
Tens is
No, I gave him 3
mystery
buy-ins,
hand for Martin.
And I went to the tables and gave him a couple more buy-ins.
Some more equity there for Martin there. Picks up straight and flush draws.
Yeah, you get mugged on the way out. Yeah.
But he's just good with the 10s right now, just in case he thinks he's behind. So he does have all the world to check here.
Yeah.
Would you be able to get me chips?
Joe's going to
Just give me 2
put the
dollars.
heat on here for a quarter pot bet.
That's a great question. Give me like 2 seconds.
Not a bad check raise candidate here. But he is just going to call. And it comes a 4 on the river brick.
Oh, yeah, it's whatever you want.
5-6 gets there. Otherwise, pretty innocuous 4. And Martin checks.
And you know, if Joe's gonna bet out here again, he's gonna try to get a hand like 9s or 10s to make the fold here. And I think that's exactly what he has Martin on. 3,000 now.
Oh, no, I'll just tell you.
Tough spot here for Martin, but has a decent holding to call with here. Has 10 of spades. You know, blocks some flushes.
I was thinking about it and I just haven't made it up there.
2 10s, blocks, you know, nut straight.
Tournament's always good.
So, he has to just decide whether or not Joe's going to play a jack like this.
Neither of you
Neither of us have.
Yeah, I think he's just going to arrive on having to make the call here. Nice call from Martin. And I think he's finally unstuck here. Really well played here from Martin. Love the play, actually, from Joe. Trying to get the... I think he knew exactly what Martin had there.
Two hands towards the end, like I got it in. I had like 20 bigs. I got it in. It was like a 10 big blind short stack with
Oh, too late, too late. You said it's way too late, man.
Big blind and the button
When she
shove.
throw it out there, you got 5 seconds to say it.
I was like, it's not even exciting.
It just sucks.
Yeah. Also,
Really
show
good
you,
for
I
dogs,
had
you get
10,000.
Thanks, Joe.
I'll save it.
Mark, keeping the dream alive.
Keeping the
I've
dream
been at
alive.
home in my pajamas playing on
Yeah,
computer.
I haven't seen you in like months.
Stop cheating.
I had 10,000.
Grind ATR or
On global and ignition.
Yeah.
Playing any tournaments on there?
No. I don't play much tournaments online. I probably will next year, though.
VPN or anything for global?
Huh?
Do you need VPN or anything for global? I've never been on there.
Really good games. Really good games.
See, there's a guy from around here that like streams and plays a ton of tournaments on there. Brian Fight. Global.
Thank you.
Not really, as long as the cards can still get in there. Should be.
Is that it?
Try to keep them mostly off. It's a little get on it. Yeah. 4 hours.
You go from drink one day, Don? You ever drink? You drink? No?
A little bit, not much.
All right, folks, it's question time. I'm a couple hands late here as Safine joins the table. Welcome, Safine. I want to know where you guys are watching from. If you're watching Texas Card House Live tonight from somewhere around the world, drop it in the chat where you are watching from. It could be your couch. It could be your city and state. Your location is what I want to know. So rep it for your city as we're seeing another setup here, Ace King versus Ace Queen.
Kind of another setup hand here. Ace King in the straddle.
Mr. Delivery going to be taking a page from The Hurt Locker, going to be putting on the pain.
Great movie. 1,700 to go, and Scott here with only 7,100 back.
Yep,
Oh,
we're
yeah,
all the way
I
up.
was about to say he might.
Doesn't matter. Whatever you want.
Yeah, I was about to say he might just jam it in there, which he does. 15K pot.
All right, well, 10 cards to come. Let's see him. Can Skydiver find a little luck? Oh, he's got some outs on the first run out, but no dice. Ace King will take the first one.
That's round one for Mr. Delivery.
Scott needs a queen. No help so far. 2 cards left.
Chop outs.
There are the chop outs. And there is
There it
the
is.
chop.
Yeah, there it is.
So it's actually going to be a 3/4.
Yeah, 3/4 of the pot headed towards Mr. Delivery.
3/4, yes. Versus 1/4.
3/4?
Yeah, it gets half my stack.
Yep, that's right.
Yeah, 3/4 whatever's in the middle, and then half.
So
That's exactly right, guys. For those that may not have been in a 3/4ing scenario before in your poker career, that is basically what happens. I've explained it before. But the shortcut is, and I don't recommend this if you're trying to be a dealer here, but the shortcut is you take half the covered person's stack. And then the winning of the 3/4 person gets that half. And then you take the main, whatever's in the pot, and you 3/4 that up. So that's what they're doing right now. They're getting half of Scott's stack ready to go.
Yeah, and I will say a lot of the players at this skill level are very familiar with this. So they understand the whole taking half their covered stack and then letting the dealer quarter out the main. Just a little bit of a shortcut here to save some time.
I think it's right. I think it's right.
If you're a dealer out there, only do this if your floors say it's okay. Make sure you ask your supervising staff if doing this shortcut is okay before you do it. But the math does work out, so.
Off the bat, man.
Dude, that was so funny when that Eric Persons guy busted him.
Oh yeah,
Said,
that's
here, where's your card?
It actually is good for that. People need to be more.
Oh, it's great for poker.
It's just express how you feel. You know, you don't have to put it in there.
Crack. The guy is 240 behind and he bets 130 and he check raises.
I mean, he's trying to rep aces, man. Sometimes you gotta go for it, even if it's a really. I do a lot of dumb shit. I understand. I know how it feels. I know how it checks out.
The connection with the empathy. I feel that.
I can relate to that.
Sometimes it does work out.
Yes. You gotta have heart.
Yeah, I feel
It's such a weird spot. Dude has to be completely airballing and not call a fucking min rate, less than a min raise.
Well, yeah, but it looks strong. That's why he did.
Oh, I know.
Just about a half hour, folks, left. We see some of those locations in the chat. Get to those in just a second. Ace King versus Queen 9 here.
Feel that pain. Feel
A lot of Ace King tonight.
Ace King, nothing here. Still the best hand. Looks like I'm seeing Tyler watching from the Mavs game. LOL. Not really. Forney, Texas, Dublin, Georgia, Baltimore, Massachusetts. We got Singapore in the house, Montana, where it's snowing. Hello, everybody. Welcome to TCH Live tonight.
I heard he plays at in the Austin Center.
Sometimes, but I think he had a little thing on the app. It's always meet up Dr. Batman games. Every day he's using
It's not that far. Plays in Austin, plays in Houston.
Yeah. Man, that Queen's hand is the biggest dump I ever seen. Like, one of the biggest dump I ever seen. The Queen's hand.
My Queen's hand or somebody else's?
Yo, I just got a top fan badge for the Seattle Seahawks. Let's go.
For Twitter?
You know these hands.
For Facebook.
Oh, nice.
Top fan.
You gotta keep chatting if you wanna show it off.
Let's go.
Hold on.
I've always wanted to get one of those on a Facebook group.
Ooh, a spam bot. Haven't seen those in a while. See
they're
it.
raising it up lately. Since they're about to close down, they're fucking speed it.
Are you tired of being alone, Ben?
We will help you.
The charity games up in
Look at that
Chicago.
friggin' 69mega.com.
The charity games up in Chicago,
Eye
they were,
confusion.
Like, they were really big when the rooms
Golly.
closed at the casinos.
Down with the Jack 8, suited on the button, get a 3-bet to 700.
Like they kind of knew that they were
after my dream.
I haven't beat you yet.
And
beat me yet.
no, I mean the rate was normal at first, and they started like taking an extra.
You're gonna have a chance in
There you
your
go.
hand.
I knew it.
Good luck.
I need
And they also took
7.
an extra $5 on the double board bomb pots.
Really?
It was like literally they would, like were just trying to gouge
Figuring
it.
out how to.
I'm on camera. I'm willing to put this on record. Rockford Charitable Games in Chicago was run like shit.
It's out there.
They couldn't even prevent like a very simple, straightforward cheating
Mountain had a
scandal.
dream, baby. I have to go after it.
I like a lot of the people that were involved there and that worked there, but it was managed.
That's all. You have to let me win one.
Yeah.
There's a cheating scandal. One of the guys was like sticking aces off the table.
For the big ones.
Because the way that they did it was they had the dealer, but they had
give me
two
the small
decks,
one.
and in between each
Did you have it, Don?
the button
I have a
was
good
shuffling
hand, but
the
I just
deck
missed,
for the
you
next
know.
hand.
Yeah.
Did you have it?
Oh, wow.
Yeah, the aces.
Under the.
I'm gonna go home and I'll check on the stream. Like, did you like
sped things up and got them for hands per hour, which I don't even think was true because the dealer shuffled it a little
You
bit
actually
anyway
check? I don't
afterwards.
check. I just
Like
What they were
sometimes I'm
really saying was like, we think that this is making us
because like in real
No
life,
wonder I've been getting beat up.
when you play off stream, like there's no way.
Yeah.
You can like believe
I'm like
what
getting
person
like
said on
sensory
the stream.
overload
You can
from
be like, oh, let me
the
have a
like,
look.
there's a lot of talking going on.
Or anything, like,
250 to go
Yeah,
from Edison with the queens.
That
Dog,
was
come along.
Is he gonna get any action here? Looks like Dong will oblige. 7-6 off.
oh yeah, that's like you're begging for.
Well,
someone
Dong
to take
needs some
cards
pretty
off.
big help here.
There had been an incident at one point where like the big game, like at one point like I was the one shuffling, and just as a matter of routine, I counted down the stuff.
He finds a
51
6,
cards.
and it's an
And one of
ace-high
the cards
board.
was an ace. Never found it.
So the queens shrivel up kind of quickly here. Still gonna rep it though, of course, as
The person who got
you got a
caught
C
cheating
bet
later
still.
wasn't at the game that day.
But Dong's got showdown value. He's gonna
still,
make
like-
the call. 9 here, so apparent straight draw
Where'd you put the ace?
for Dong and Edison. Just
Where'd you put the ace?
under pair to the queen, or excuse me, under pair to the aces. Jeez Louise.
That's the thing. They'll never
Words are
suspect
tough.
it if you're the one who counts down the stuff.
As he checks it.
Yeah, it can't be them.
There's only
Dong's gonna
51
bet it.
cards here.
Yep.
That's the trick.
575. Does Edison just lay down the queens here? Or does it keep Dong honest one time? The board did get more straight here.
But the guy that got caught cheating about 5 or 6 weeks before.
He lets it go.
um,
Dong gets
I
one
went back
through
there
with the
and
semi-bluff.
I got pot with it, where he had aces, and I
He can't be denied tonight. Up $24,000. Pokernomix second best in 15,000. What a night for those gentlemen.
So he deserves
it. We'll go with that.
Sitting next to each other too, right?
Yep.
2 big winners.
Karma there for the boy.
I wish karma was real. But
Yeah, it is real.
It
It is real. It is definitely real. The time frame is the thing. Time frame is the thing.
Too many.
Doesn't matter. 30 years later, you're gonna get that shit.
Oh man, too many absolute sociopaths thriving.
No, it's you mean scumbag. Sociopath.
Too many scumbags out there.
They're gonna get caught eventually.
Eventually.
Time frame is the bitch.
Their great grandchildren are fucked. That's what Martin's trying to say.
What'd you say?
No, it doesn't need to be
Their
like
great grandchildren are
grandchildren.
fucked.
It's gonna be like 30 years from now, 50 years from now. But it's waiting for you there.
Romantic view of looking at the
Genuinely
universe.
believe that. I saw.
I believe you. I believe
I
you.
heard like, what was it? Like 10 years after, the guy got like because of like what he was doing in the past, and like kind of like was trying to live a normal life, but the past like caught him in the moment.
Out of there.
It's not just that like bad people don't get their comeuppance. It's that there's just too many people, too many good people who just they're born in poverty and die in disgrace, and they were just such good people, and nothing ever turned around.
I see money on the street.
The universe is chaos. Nothing can think.
What were they talking about to get to this?
That's what
Karma.
Oh, karma. Oh, I believe in that.
What do you guys want to play?
Steven does not.
I was just talking about it to people on one of the tables. I was like, oh, I don't really believe in many superstitions, but karma I believe in.
I think you and Martin are on the same page, and Steven is pretty passionately
No, we got
on the opposite
Anti?
side.
20 minutes.
I mean, everyone has the right to their opinion. That's what I also, there's like one of the few like superstitions I'm like all for. Just like, oh yeah, totally. You be good to the world, and the world will be good back to you. I guess Steven must have a more pessimistic view on the world, right? Where like that whole saying that the good die young, right? And like
blind suck, huh?
evil endures.
The blind suck, huh?
Blind suck, dude. They suck. And you know where they suck more?
I guess I wouldn't even say I'm like pessimistic or optimistic. I'm more of a realist.
Blinds would be even, you know?
Oh yeah, the blinds and
You're getting blinded
Overall.
out down here.
Yeah, that's so frustrating when you just be so
Or the, you know that saying, it's like, oh, is the glass half full or half empty? I'm the one that says, yes, that's a glass filled with water.
Ace 10 on the button. If you got 10 bigs, you get ace 10
The
on
realist.
That's a dream. Yeah.
And they always wake up with fucking 10s.
Kicker problems? Good night, buddy.
You never get there.
Glad you enjoyed the stream. We'll be streaming again tomorrow. 5-10 in the quarter with all your favorite players.
That'll be you and Kirby tomorrow.
Yeah, me and Ben Kirby.
Yeah.
Should be a fun time.
Just like, oh, what a dream turn. I think I've decided from now on in tournaments, but I'm in tournaments and I'm all in. I'm just gonna like. Yeah, right?
Don't switch. Just tell me if I won.
See if I have chips after everything goes. I'll just look at their whole cards. I'll be like, okay, I'm like, this is my odds, and then like.
Yes. Yes.
That's the thing. A bad beat story is one thing, but like the tournament bad beat story where they give you the run out. Like, yeah, it's just.
When it's out pre-flop, they give you a run out.
You could have just told me you got it. Like you know.
I got in good. And
yeah.
Exactly.
Ace King 7 on the flop, but Martin with the queen of clubs has enough flush draw.
Yeah, there's so many times.
That's what I'm saying. Unless someone's going to offer me insurance, I don't need to see the run. Seven.
All right.
Whoa.
One time you're gonna do.
Wow.
He used his one time, and he's not even in the hand.
How many times you tried today?
Twice. And the time it hit on my house.
The nuts.
Yeah, the stones. The stone up flush. Sorry.
Oh yeah, the paired board.
Did you go there?
Of course, the technicalities. But for all intents and purposes, Dom doesn't have aces or kings here. Or quad 7s.
7-6 though.
That's crazy.
Oh, sure.
No, forget if I had a club or no. I had it.
Yeah.
What year?
Good luck. Good luck. I graduated 2012.
Martin now up. Wow, he battled back. Look at that. In for 26K. Now in even for the night. Good for him.
But your ex was
In the black, the green,
visit, I guess?
however you want to
We were there all the time.
refer to it.
Yeah.
Huge sports, you know, fan base. You remember Relish, the burger spot?
Yeah. It's my favorite.
That's
It's my favorite.
That's my favorite burger spot till this day.
Yeah, it's my favorite burger place in the country. I
Yeah,
guess.
same.
It was really fun.
Because there's so many times it's like chow fei and nothing else you can eat against it.
Yeah,
So,
and it's still
that
good.
burger place, yeah, it's really good.
Yep. Many times waiting in the relish line.
Ace 8 for JD, gonna get in the red zone here. Makes it 250 to go.
I used to joke that like I was working on my engineering degree and I'd walk over there on like a Wednesday. And, like it wasn't even that late, right? I'd get there and there would just be like drunk people everywhere.
Oh, yeah.
It'd be like 10 p.m. or something, just drunk people everywhere. What the fuck are these guys doing in college? Like, what are you studying? And I just start asking people, like, what are you studying?
Oh, really?
It's almost always just like, I'm in business.
Oh yeah, you have
It's like,
to.
fuck, I should have taken business. It's like me and two like sober engineers, like we're like gonna get this and like go straight back to the lab.
Yeah.
Like, it's like fuck. Asking all the drunk people on Wednesday at 10 p.m. what they're studying.
Just so you know, those business guys are down there playing 1-2 no limit, and you're up here playing.
That's one way to look at it for sure.
200's on.
If karma doesn't exist, that'd be true. But, some of them
Scott makes
quite
a,
well properly, right?
a call, excuse me, for 200. Dong, gonna put it on.
That's how you guys spend
The
so much
ace
time
king
in Europe.
suited. First time we've
Oh,
seen.
no.
Jeez Louise.
Oh boy.
Poker and the two biggest stacks at the table.
The two biggest stacks, the two biggest winners too.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Wow, Pokernomix just makes the call here.
So just drive to a color against the poker.
And now this could brew to be a big one. Ace queen flop, and it's oh boy.
It's so fucking sketchy. Every time I'd go there, it'd already be dark too. So I'm like, I'm driving out.
Will we see it?
Fucking swamp. Middle of the swamp. You literally take the highway through the swamp. It's like foggy.
It's a 9 high flop.
One road, there's no street
One
lights,
club.
It's dark. You're just going through these like hills, trees, and then there's just like this shitty little room in the middle of nowhere.
Dong's gonna bet it.
Edison, if it's straddled to your
About
next hand, would you put the
half pot size here. Pokernomix over pair to the board.
It'd be the 800.
Bro, last time I was the 800.
That's
That's as good as a 16. That's as good as a 16.
Okay. I can be max on 400. I would do it, but I can't be on more than 4.
You're max. Wow, that is not. I'm not hearing a lot of love for the game.
Pokernomix gonna make the call.
He
Club.
said the exact wrong thing.
Crazy.
Like,
See?
like max 400 he'll put in. That's the wrong
That's a
thing to
4
say.
instead. It's a wheel
I
draw.
moved down on the Euro list.
I have a stand-up game. What about that?
I thought Martin had a dream.
Yeah.
Martin's dream died.
Great run out for the
Come
queens.
on, Steven, this approval hurts.
Dong checks again on the river.
That's the point.
I almost called his ass with just 8
I'm saying maybe 2 hands from now then. This is my first time playing with Scott, but he seems like he might put the 1600 in.
I need Luca to score 1 more point, and then I win $200.
We should just draw to see.
Oh, really?
That's it.
Nice,
Just
dude.
1 more point, but there's only 3
Is that
minutes.
for DraftKings or something?
No, prize picks.
I paid my.
Is that kind of the same thing?
I
Yeah,
paid
it's not teams. You only bet on players and their stats.
I appreciate the pressure, Steven. You're pushing a little hard. You know?
1 more point. How much?
You're like the guy who comes
It would be just.
You're good. You're good. Unless
I don't know.
it's a close game too, so they're not going to take him out. So you know.
It's not like that.
You know he's not going to take him out. It'd be worse if it was like a blowout, right? Then it's like they're going to swap him out.
Yeah.
This is good. That's a close game. 3 minutes left. For sure, he's got. Look, he's lining up for the pass. We got a $200.
Oh no, that's Powell at the.
We got a $200 sweat here for Ben.
From 20 into 200. That's my parlay right now.
Oh really?
4-player parlay, 20 into 200.
Oh, so 3 out of 4 made it.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, we're good. These 3 are already done. This one, it's not updated yet, but he's scored 32.
Oh, nice under there. Nice. Well, for a guard, wow. Good pick. Good pick. See, I know nothing about that kind of stuff, so I would be terrible at
People keep saying that. That's why I
doing over-unders on player points.
Not lucky enough.
I mean,
I was lucky enough.
Quite the sweat here. I mean, they could just like sandbag the clock out too.
That's a pretty highlight.
Alright, if there's a shadow on my left, I will always put a shadow on. I always put a shadow on.
See, they're playing a nice
If
slow
there's
game
one on
though, so the clock's getting burned up. Not getting burned up.
No, it might just be 4.
It could just be 4.
It might just be 4.
It always might be, you understand? And then 4 people later, I'm sitting here looking at 10 bigs with ace-7 options.
We're on my Mav fans in chat. MFFL.
Which you should, yeah.
Send it.
Dead money, you know?
Oh yeah, dead money. Yeah. I get called by ace-9.
Then the chip because he goes king ace.
Scott here, ace jack.
Hermit style.
Nice blackjack hand, makes it 550 to go, and Martin on the button with king queen. Strong enough to just call in position. You don't have to raise, but of course you're on the button, and sometimes you just want to raise your good hands. That's what he's going to do. But I like mixing it up, raises and calls here and there. And number 1.
Yeah, I'd say if it was like a suited hand, king queen suited, then more likely just to call. Offsuit variety, you really want to try to get it as heads up as possible.
Well, JD's going to make that pretty easy.
Yeah. Nice to get aces here in the double straddle. He's going to put in the 4-bet, but going to see the bad news. No one's going to have anything to call with.
That's right. I'm always rooting for who puts in the biggest straddle. Now I'm rooting for the one who says max I'm putting in is 400. Root gets you.
Poker gods reward the gamble, you know?
I'm good, thank you.
Reward the gamble.
That's what happens.
Dude, but Luca being the good team player that he is, Ben. I'm so sorry. I really do want you to win this 200. There's 2 minutes left now. Jesus.
If not, I'm gonna take it off.
And they have the lead. That's not good.
No, if there is an 8, I'll put a 4.
You put the 4 out already.
Okay, now I'll put it in now.
Worst case scenario, I lose $20.
So they might just start handing the ball to Luca, and they might foul him. Right?
That would be awesome.
Right, that's ideal at this point, right? They got a foul. Yep. They're down 3, 2 minutes left.
You got to be the change you want to see.
They're gonna just throw the ball to Luca, right? I mean,
Pokernomix ace king again here.
Am I playing solid?
Best poker player.
Getting hooked up with the goods as Skydiver opens the 9s. JD, suited wheel ace. Doesn't really want to get squirrely, being out of position. He's really in the middle. It's almost worse.
I'm gonna have to be the change I want to see.
Back to Scott. Scott has not had a great night so far tonight. Looking to maybe spike a set on an ace high flop here and get right back in it. He's got an overpair instead.
got a 1200 for Pokernomix.
You get to the turn, it's a jack of hearts. More equity here for Scott. In case he was behind.
Queen of Hearts on the river. Pokernomix will check again, and that's got to be a great sign for Skydiver Scott. I don't think there's any reason for him to bet out here. He's happy to take his 9s to showdown. Nice pot for him.
The line.
Almost got crazy.
32 points. 32 and a half. 32 and a half. Yeah, 32 points right now.
I almost overbet the flop, and then with your hand,
First of all, great line, Vegas. Great line.
Nice hand, man. It's a perfect flop for your hand.
Against that hand.
Yeah. Of course.
That is not the perfect flop for my hand against pocket kings.
Yep.
Oh, put the 4 in, put the 4 in, put the 4 in. I see the 8, I see the 8.
Oh.
Done?
I look it's too late. He already looked at his phone. Yeah.
You're back, you're moving up on the list, man.
I thought we were doing 16. Jesus.
Oh!
Nice, dude. Ship it, dude.
Emergency 3! Drilled!
Oh my god.
Luka Doncic,
Such an
baby.
unnecessary 3-pointer there.
All right, we're good, folks. I'm back to
what a sweat there for Ben. $200.
Let's go.
Wait.
Dong raising to 2K off of the $800 straddle. Oh, he folds. Wow.
Wish I had different second card.
Ship it to Ben. Plus 180 for the 4-player parlay.
Like 7th or something.
Let's go. Should have bet the farm. Oh no, but I need Dinwiddie to score 1 less point. I need him to not score anything else because he picked up at the end of the game.
Oh, did he just start scoring 3-pointers?
16? That'd be kind of.
16.
What a sweat, man. Wait, for a second, I was like, man, what a great line that they set. Or what a great pick, then. And then now it's like.
You look at one.
I have to anti-sweat Dinwiddie now?
You can look at one.
You thought you were having to worry about.
So you can look at one and make a decision.
Still no, I don't think.
So you does regulation time count, like overtime?
I have a 16.
Or,
I think so.
Oh god. See?
Like a 200's more my speed.
Oh, we got the $800 straddle again. What a game we got here.
Don't get me stuck enough, but let's fucking go.
Put him in the game.
Oh no.
An all-in pot here for Piles.
Damn, almost.
And Edison.
Almost.
Caught.
Oh, we just
Needs a king.
Good luck, gentlemen. Good luck.
Maybe a little diamond help, but oh my goodness, a 24K pot from space.
You have it over? Yeah, I have it.
2 or 1?
Wait. Push.
Skydiver Scott needs to not make a set of queens here, and he will win the first one.
No, I had a queen. 7. Too bad I didn't have ace queen on that, but I have to follow that shit.
There's a king.
There's a king.
Is it over? That has to be right.
Queen or jack, no dice.
Wow, there could have been blood there.
Button's good.
Quadruple straddled
Really
pot.
hoping Reese has put in that 8. Really hoping he puts in that 8.
God. Thank you.
Thank you.
He
What is a very fair statement to
Some of
make.
y'all like, I'll straddle if the person on my left will commit. He's like, even if the person on the left commits, he doesn't put in. It's a bad look, Reese. You're up big.
You want the left hand?
I'm dangling the 16 over middle.
He's putting on the 16.
Not doing it.
Oh my.
Come on, not
I just need an 8. Everybody do that.
It's a bad look.
We just need 800.
Oh my
The stream's over? Oh, we're doing the flip. We're doing the flip.
Flip time, guys, from Dallas. We're going to take you home with that. Ladies and gentlemen, you've been watching the big game here from Texas Card House, Dallas. Ben and Derek in the booth, Cooper and Tyler in the back, doing what they do best. And these fantastic players on the stream tonight, thank you all, gentlemen, for your time and coming out and playing some cards here with us in Dallas.
Yeah, appreciate all the super chats, of course. Shout out to everyone that tuned in, chatting in the live stream chat with us all evening. Really appreciate all the support. And really hope to see you all tuning in tomorrow night for our 5-10 in the quarter action. Me and Ben Kirby in the booth tomorrow.
It's going to be a lot of fun tomorrow. Don't miss it. All the action is going to be there. Make sure you're subscribed and hit that bell notification so you stay up to date when we go live, folks. And, of course, all the people that make TCH possible, waitresses, dealers, floor staff, maintenance, hostesses, thank you all. You beautiful ladies and gentlemen. Without further ado, let's come to the booth and say good night to you. Of course, I am Ben Meine. That's, of course, Derick Ng, and we hope you all have had a fantastic night. Let's check out the flip and take you home from Dallas. Rip it, Cherie.
All right, who are you gonna pick? I'm gonna pick Safine.
Okay, I'm gonna get Steven. Pokernomix with a set.
That's it.
A set.
A set. No set, no bet.
No set, no bet. And looks like that is going to do it. Pokernomix will continue a little bit of run good, and that is going to do it from Dallas, folks. Y'all have a fantastic evening. Of course, one last time, I'm Ben. This is, of course, Derek. Enjoy your evening. We'll see you tomorrow, 6 p.m. for 5-10-25. Guys, have a great night.
The Texas Card House Poker Cruise is getting closer and closer. Poker lovers from all over the country will be joining us on the Royal Caribbean Allure of the Seas, sailing out of Galveston, Texas. The clock is ticking for you to get the best deal possible. Get an ocean view room for as little as $692 per person. Get a Central Park balcony suite for as little as $734 per person. Under 30 remain at this price point. Once they're booked, these prices will go up. Your room is fully refundable up until December 20th, 2022. Save money by booking today. Reach out to Christy at Curated Cruises to get this amazing deal today. Texas Card House Poker Cruise. More details at texascardhouse.com.